Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. Sorry, well, not really a delay, but I couldn't get the game to update. It was going on forever, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on, but anyway, we're good now. Looks like it just got literally as I went to go start the stream. It's good now. It's been like 10 minutes. It wasn't updating. Anyway, did more keys come out in the beta? Yes, so there's one new dungeon, and then we have the new affix. So we're going to be doing the same thing as last weekend. Taking a look at the affix, learning everything we can. I've seen a lot of people talk about it since last night, but yeah, hopefully we can answer any additional questions. The questions I have, which I guess I already know the answers to, but how does it ever choose the tank? Seems like the answer is no right now. It'll only choose the tank if somebody else is dead, I guess. I also, if I can remember, I want to try to go and solo a dungeon and see what happens. So we'll also, if somebody can remind me to do that at the end of the stream or something, we can do that. But anyway, Nick and Show Me, what's up, guys? Welcome. Eric as well. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Good morning as well. D's nuts. Welcome. Based is like some random slang that's like, I don't even know how this. Some like rapper used to say all the time, and for some reason it's become like this mainstream slang. It's really strange. It's very strange. I really don't know how it's happened. All right, anyway, that's it. Let's see what we got here. We got some keys. Oh, they actually will profession. Wait, where's the key person now? Over here? Oh, okay, they moved it over here. Interesting. Yeah, so they also added scaling. I don't like wrappers, yeah, especially on cookies. Anyway, yeah, so we got a bunch of more gear, but they're making everything scale now. I think it was $295 or $395 or something like that. So, yeah. A lot of them seem like pretty awful people. I will not use that word. Yeah, especially the ones who like brag about killing people. It seems like it's actually weird tangent we're on right now. But like, how the fuck has that developed as like acceptable culture in the United States of America? It's really strange, isn't it? Don't you think it's very strange? Like one of the most like prolific forms of music is people talking about constantly violating the law. Like not only like violating the law, but like doing it absolutely like callously, like no regard for human life, basically. I like songs about pool parties and pizza day, not murder. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, anyway, that's it. We were ready to go, I think. So we got to make keys. We'll do the same thing as we did last week. Make a key for each dungeon. And then hopefully we'll get to practice each of them. No, didn't get upper carries in this week, luckily. No, but anyway, let's see. We got to make one for Azure Vault. This is the dungeon we're going to start with, Algathar Academy. I actually have not done that dungeon. Like I actually have only done it once, so I don't know anything about it really. So that'll make it more interesting. Algathar Academy and lower cares and to Azure Vaults. Okay, very good. Base is like when you share your opinion on something without caring about how others take it, right? Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get a 15 option as well. Where's the option there? 15. Probably buy a 10 and a 15. Why do I have a bar in the middle of my screen? What the hell's going on? Okay, yeah, they actually added new action bars as well. But that's cool. I might use that. Might be a feature that I end up needing doing something with in the future. But as of right now, no interest in that. Where is the affix? Yeah, so they really changed thundering, so we're going to take a look at it today, hopefully. Okay, there's thundering. Morning, what's up, Guitar? How's it going, buddy? All right, so first things first, I guess, should we just start at 10? I guess we just started at 10, yeah. Last week we started at 15, and I think that was a mistake, so. Let's try 10 first, and we'll see what happens. The new dungeon added is fun. I actually haven't really done this dungeon, so. Oh, you can eat feasts outside of parties now. That's interesting. Just working, man. Living the dream. That's smart. So gear is completely irrelevant now, right? So we just take the most qualified people. Or whatever. The people who are playing the class is the most interesting. Everything's going to scale up, right? Hey, Metro. Bury me in space. What's up, buddy? I'm excited to see this run. Should be fun. Yeah, I'm really excited as well. Hopefully it'll go well. I don't know this dungeon very well. Is it still on normal? Okay, good. We're good. All right, Algathar Academy. Let's head out. Love the loading screen though. Gorgeous loading screen. I know this dungeon has some kind of like thing in it that you can take a buff or something. I have to take a look at them before we start. Pretty sure there's a haste one. It's probably the one I'll take, but Hogwarts house banners is out there. Interesting. Okay, druid. Yeah, it's fine. Got some hellstones. Looks like I am almost out of health pots, but same colors it seems. No, they're the colors of the Dragonflights. That's what you're looking at there. All right, did they nerf this flask? Because last time we used this, it was overpowered as shit. So we'll eat that. I will put that on again. Okay, here's raid check. Wait, why would I view my combat specialization? Okay. Thought something was wrong with my spec. I don't want to do that. I don't want to view my combat specialization. Please don't keep... You can't see it, but it's under the webcam. Do you think there's less and less tanks every expansion? No, other way around. I think it's more and more. Oh, look, they got a new icon for it as well. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, there's no music at all in here yet, I guess. Okay, so I don't really know this dungeon very well. I know we don't open with any combat, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe we do. What's going on down there? Oh, no, we go down to this area.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
I don't know which one is which.
Touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities.
Crit? We don't want crit. Pretty sure bronze is the haste one.
Welcome to the Dragon
haste, yeah, okay. Floating mounts are not allowed here? What are you talking about, floating mounts? So we can't mount at all? Really strange dungeon so far. We're gonna get somebody offline, sweet.
Wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
The elegance of our master.
It can only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Using start to the dungeon. We're taking a lot more damage than we did last time we started key. Oh yeah, well, let's see. Oh, what's going on here? See what our damage is looking like now. Already 50k on this pack. A-bomb limb, very good. Very good spell to use in this video game. Big thing will also be to see the nerf to Shattering Bone. It is still doing a lot of damage though. It's not our top damage anymore, but I did use Tombstone in that pack, so I actually have no idea where we need to go. Looks like there's a boss up here or something. Unsure. I don't know. Just gonna pull more, but I don't really know what we have to pull and what we don't have to pull. Rift Breath looks like something we want to dodge. Does it just do damage? Yeah. Good Ursul's Vortex there. Man, the game is so strange with that music. Can we grip these mobs to stop it? Nope. Just a big frontal, it looks like. Okay, here's Thundering. That's gotten even easier to dodge. They really nerfed these fixes. Oh, these are really obvious. People were saying they're not very obvious. Somehow there's still one buff left, so somebody's getting stunned, I guess. Not really sure what that's about. Of course, I stunned the mob that, or I interrupted the mob that can't be interrupted. Oh wow, you see that huge burst of damage from that Tombstone Shattering Bone? I think people can immune it off, and that's a big issue then. Looks like this is a dangerous pull for the group. Not really sure what's going on here. Do I have to click this book or something? Blood DK still feels absolutely unkillable. I mean, it's only a 10, but I'm just not really sure what this item level scaling is supposed to be.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the
What do we do?
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental, and created a powerful construct
Do we
named
fight a boss here?
Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Lots of casters, I guess, tearing through the DPS, yeah.
The blue dragons battled Maximus fiercely.
So Tombstone is really
attempting to
powerful, though, I'll tell you.
prevent from absorbing stray arcane orbs
It's a boss?
that could allow it to grow further out
I have
of
to soak these. The boss is actually telling us how to do it while we do it. There's the affix again. Yeah, this affix has gotten even easier now. This is actually really good. This is a much better version. Well, eye levels through DK. It's all scaled now to something. I think it's like 295 or 395 or something. Yeah, well, I don't know, to be honest. So that's a frontal that I can't actually move out of myself. What happens if you let him get these? I don't. Let's see what happens. Oh, it does. Oh, it does a bunch of damage if we let him hit. Okay. That looks so much better than the first iteration. Yeah, way better. It looks better too visually. Okay, well that's easy as boss.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Death strike, pop damage.
Since you did so well.
Oh, cool. I guess everyone has beta. Now I can try some classes. Oh, you got into or what?
Good students reward.
Don't really know what's going on here. Must be completely open now? Why is that? I don't think it is, but maybe it is. They really should make it completely open. I want a beta key on Twitter, yeah. If you have a priest, you can let the tank eat all of them and then just keep dispelling the tank. Those balls? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on there. Wait, what? Everyone has beta? I don't know why he's saying that. I don't think that's the case now. I've never gotten beta before, so I imagine it's just that phase. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it is because my tank for my Mythic Clean still doesn't have it. Gotcha. Affix never goes on tank. It seems like the only way the affix will go on the tank is if somebody dies when it goes out. Like if there's not 5 players here. What happened to Alex Sensual? Good question. I don't know. I'd love to have a conversation with him. Hope he'll re-emerge at some point, but honestly, like I would have recommended this the whole time to him. It doesn't seem like he really likes video games anymore. I think he's got a lot more interest in like IRL stuff and could probably focus on that. Okay, what is this? Oh. NPC, alright. Deadly winds. What happens if you get hit by those? You get knocked off? Let's see, that's a knockback.
Marked by lightning.
Yep, little, not very big knockback. Actually got knocked off, like I got knocked the wrong direction and still didn't die to it, so. Good purpose to test that. That's probably a knockback too, or no, it's just a stun, okay. Storm Slash is just a damage thing.
Look at this.
So where do we go? Over here?
Wait, what are these birds
Have they changed it so soloing is possible again? About the affix? I don't know, we'll find out. I gotta remember to do that at some point. Ground mounts are not allowed here, that's really unfortunate. Wait, that's not even ground mount. Oh, wait, either way. What is this? Very strange dungeon. I don't like dungeons that make it look like you can mount, but you can't. That's kind of weird. Not my favorite part of the expansion so far. Kind of cool dungeon. It's gorgeous looking. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on though. Very strange. Yeah, it's like the Kyrian place, kind of. Not really, but a 15% damage and healing buff for a tank would be nice. Yep, I agree. Should probably just be random who it can go on instead of just only DPS. This does act to make it less unfriendly to certain comps though. Yeah, it's all fairly obvious. People are making it sound like it's hard to see which one's which. Oh, okay, those guys are not dead. Hey Metro, how are you testing Mythic Plus? I mean, have you been leveling your DK? No, you can just go on the pre-made realm. The orbs are super clear too. Yeah, it's way better.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate
What
the
even
goals
is
for
going on
Lishra.
here?
That is talent
Yeah,
on
8
for you
seconds
soft
stun is still
skins.
way too much
Use
though.
them to get her attention.
Maybe I have to like pick those up and bring them over here. Goal of the Searing Blaze. How much health do you have and what eye level? 304 health, and I scaled
At
to
least we know that
392.
works. Watch yourselves.
This is a boss now? I have no idea what's going on. I'm so lost. Okay, here we go. Savage Peck. That's what they call Stromy, bro. It's his fucking nickname. Alright, Deafening Screech. Frontal? No. We're gonna have 500,000 HP tanks again then. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Look at this.
We almost do right now.
Wait.
Play ball. What
are
is
these
this?
birds doing
You have to
here?
take these things to the golden circles. Don't know what that deafening screech is.
Marked by lightning.
That's what they call me. Yeah, for real. Yeah, if somebody dies, it's like really bad.
Wait.
Because then
What
the
are
other
these
person is
birds
just guaranteed to
doing
be
here?
stunned. What are we doing here? I have no idea. Means we'll get another stat squish? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it in this expansion, honestly. Are we supposed to all take them to 1, I guess? Is that... I have no idea. Kind of an annoying encounter. I just have no idea what's going on. How Warlock feels in Dragonflight? No idea. Have you tried the new class? Not really. Boss taking more damage or something? Yep. Okay, well, that was the strangest encounter I've ever done. It's saying it's like there's a million platforms here, but we only interact with one of them as well.
Marked by lightning.
This is the strange thing about the affix though, is that it happens out of combat too. Is that 392 scaling for 10? No, I think it's the same no matter what. Are you getting a boss button to throw these balls? Not sure. Yeah, I got him. It was there. So now we go this way. I really wish you could mount up here. I think it's this way. Maybe not.
Well,
Wait, we can open
seems
it?
like things are in further disrepair
Okay.
than we
Hey
anticipated.
Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Looks like a big ball, but it's mostly fodder. Look at that burst DPS with fucking Tombstone, man. Do you not get the affix of the tank? Correct, yeah. Only 4 people get it, so that means never the tank unless somebody's dead. AoE damage certainly not going to be a problem for Bloody Chaos expansion. And again, I'm taking like mostly non-DPS talents, like a good amount of my talents. There's a lot of talents that I could take that are much more offensively focused. I love this haste buff though, I'll tell you what. 5% haste. Wait, where is it? Stop moving! Oh my god. Yeah, 5% haste, really nice. Definitely weird seeing red D&D. Oh, I got it that time. What happened there? Got 8 seconds left. I don't even know what we're doing right now. Let's not combine this. I want to see. No! God damn it. My one chance to see if I could AMS the stun. In Christ, man. Yeah, I wish they did make a glyph. Had to be the priest, yeah, always.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
What is that
That is
thing?
too much nature.
This is
What
your
are you
fault.
doing?
Uh-oh.
Absolutely not.
Green Dandy would be cool. That would be
Please,
weird.
help us, new students.
Bark Breaker is a boss too? Okay, these are the weirdest bosses I've ever fought. This dungeon seems really short, doesn't it? Wasn't really paying it. What was the original timer? 25 minutes? Oh shit, lots of ads. Wait, we can't grip them probably.
The elements answer to me.
30-minute timer? Oh yeah. Short instances are the best? Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, one turned into an ad. According to a Wowhead article, the fourth effect alternates between healer and tank. Oh, really? That would be good. That'd be fair, I think. What is... Oh, God. Now they're all attackable, and there's like a green thing underneath them. Okay. Fucking healer dead again. I have 34 stacks of something. That's a lot of nature damage. Probably meant to kill these somehow, but I don't... It looked like we were failing that. Yeah, AoE damage is definitely not going to be a problem for Blood DK. Glacial Fury, though. Okay, maybe not. That's probably bugged, right? I don't think that's still supposed to be doing that much damage. So now we go up here, I guess. Seems like the only way we can go. I think the effect should be equal to all. Yeah, it can't be. The way they designed it is kind of... It's like, again, bad design, really. Wait, what's this?
The elements answer to me.
Okay, I got it this time. Let's see if I can AMS it. It's not gonna last long enough. I just found it, and we know that will work, of course. Group keeps to stack for brown swirls. Gotcha. Bad design, sadly, but 15% healing on a Blood DK. It would actually be super overpowered for Blood DK, yeah. Because healer, or healing and DPS is probably the most valuable. There's not really any other spec. Maybe like Disc Priest. There's not really any other spec that would benefit massively from having both at the same time. Looks like this is the way, but I don't know what was up there. It's like something up there, it seems. Vengeance? I mean, tanks in general, yeah, I guess. Mistweaver and Disc Priest would both love having 15% healing and damage, would they? I think you will be soloing this boss towards the end. I hope I am wrong. This last one? Way over count as well. Hopefully they come with an equal design next iteration. Gotcha. Is this the way the boss is? It doesn't... I don't see a boss. I want to hire you as a coach and then to do everything wrong and tell you tanks aren't important. That would be funny. Okay, here he is. Echo of Doragosa. Last boss. Love the room, holy shit. Absolutely gorgeous room. Probably has like a frontal or something. Try to face it away, I guess. Unsure. Really not trying anymore with the dragon names. Why not? What do you mean? Energy bomb deals damage to other players. Well, yeah, that's literally how the naming works. So that's all they have to do. Power vacuum. Overwhelming power. Damage that increase. Creates a rift at 3 applications. Have you tried any of the raid testing now? Probably a tail swipe too, yeah. What is this now? It just makes a little thing on the ground. It looks like it's shooting stuff out from said thing. I have no idea. They call Sushi's mom the power vacuum. You remember that, dude? Alright, well, that was a joke. A little bit too easy, honestly. Let's get our loot. Oh, we got an item. Oh, sure, we got an axe. Versatility Mastery. It's the same item appearance that we've seen a bunch now, but... Is that even an upgrade? I think it's not now. It's not. Who was it who said their girlfriend hit them with a car? Yeah, that was that dude. Yeah. Okay, let's see overall, I guess. That was a joke key. 100 looking ridiculous. Yeah, Shattering Bone, still top damage after the nerf. Glacial Fury, yeah, kind of breaking the game a little bit. Are these guys using it too? Probably, yeah, they're using it too. Okay. That's got to be bugged, right? There's no reason a flash should be third on damage. The damage in your group was really good. The group I just ran with, the entire room covered with those balls. Hey, Matt, you're just tuning in. The dungeon looks nice. Sweet, man. Nobody has anything to say afterwards. Yeah, I like the dungeons visually. They're all really nice looking. Alright, well, let's try that on 15 now, because that was way too easy. I think I did it. Did I do anything, like, massively wrong that you guys might have noticed? During raid testing, Blizzard said pots and flasks are working as intended. What the fuck? So the flasks are supposed to be your top damage. Even as the DPS, it was still 7% of his damage. What the fuck? It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess that's how they make alchemy as good as blacksmithing, right? It's, yeah, I guess that's the problem. Oh, it turned into lower now. That's good. Hey, how are you finding the DK? It's fucking insane, actually. I mean, like, it's actually crazy. Like, look at, even the healing is insane still. And again, Umbilicus has insane room to grow because I'm not really taking enough damage yet. Can you show your talents? Yes. I need to make, like, a screenshot. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of them. That's what we'll do. Take a screenshot of it. Paint. Okay. Because we're not going to be switching talents right now. And then I'll upload this to Imgur for you folks, and then it'll be easier so I don't have to keep showing it. Because there's so many things, right? Like, I can't possibly show it over and over again. Okay, that should be that. There we go. So now if anybody asks, there's a link. Okay, cool. All right, anyway, that's that. Let's raise this to 15, and we'll do that again. Thundering Affix. Okay, cool. I mean, out of the gate, the Thundering Affix is actually quite nice. I quite like it. It's just like bad design because all 5 players don't get it. It's kind of dumb. That's kind of crazy. Files being this strong. Yeah, I guess they're files now too, not even flasks. Maybe even don't to Cop and tell him mean things about the Yankees. I'm not a sports person. Gotcha. Maybe donate. Cop's not a Yankee fan either. He's just watching it because I'm talking about it. Wow, 457. That's a bug, right? No purgatory. It's not worth because you can't die, or just doing lower keys. I probably wouldn't be taking it anyway right now. The cool thing is though, yeah, purgatory and red thirst. The problem is like, what would you trade? So in this case, what talents would you not take? This talent is definitely not needed. It's a nice buff, but it's really not. It doesn't seem like it's that good. But I would need to get 2 more talent points. So what would you not take? Iron Heart? Seems like a gamble. That's a lot of extra shielding, and as you can see, our healing is actually top healing is Blood Shield right now. So that talent seems really powerful. So we could avoid Gorfine's Grasp and Bloodshot and then take Heartrend and a Purgatory if we really wanted to. But to be honest, I definitely don't need it for the keys I'm doing right now, at least. Yeah, in the future, that might be what we do. Alright, let's see, like a Monk Healer. Yeah, that's fine. Try to see some different classes every time. Aren't talents 90% done? Correct, yeah, they're pretty much done, yeah. Brew friend of mine showed me a flask. He had healed him for 30% of his health every time he's spinning crane kicked. Oh, what is that one? Balanced Druid or Druid in general, I guess? Let's take a look. Alright, try that. Is disc going to do damage this expansion? Yes. What do you rate Dragonflight so far? I mean, the expansion's not even out yet, dude. Let's wait until it's out before we talk about the expansion being good or bad, but the ideas of Dragonflight are absolutely amazing. Like, I've never been more excited for an expansion. Spinning Death Strike. Oh, okay. God, the loading screen is fucking gorgeous too. I'm finally excited for an expansion again, and I think some of it has to do with your attitude towards the game in general, so thank you. Oh, it's my pleasure, man. It's just not even the game, dude. It's just life. Like I've been saying for a while now, but like negativity has had its day, dude. It's time to turn the corner. We can't, like, this has to stop, you know what I mean? Like, people are literally dying because of it. Like, it's so bad for your mental health. It's time to stop. It's time to start becoming more realistic about what we spend our time and our effort on. I'm so sick of looking at Ice Crown. Oh, yeah. Have you played with Holy Pally healing you? We just did, didn't we? Or no, nah. Yeah, I have a little bit, but I haven't noticed. The Thundering Change looks better. It's not as disruptive. Oh, it's way better, yeah. When does the pre-patch drop? It'd be 26 for you for Europe, yeah. It's like they make a great expansion when they listen to feedback. This is gonna be a good expansion for sure, but listening to feedback is a bit of a double-edged sword. A lot of the feedback they're listening to is actually bad. But it's worked out well enough for now. Okay, are we ready? These people are here or what? I just got home from getting an ultrasound on heart. How goes it thus far? It's going good. The negativity elsewhere in the community is a big reason why I became a fan of this channel. I was enjoying BFA and I was tired of everyone trying to tell me I shouldn't be. Yeah, it's just time to move on, man. It's time to move on. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Talents, no borrowed power, mythic plus, eye level increase, all good for me. Sweet. How is the fix working with 5 people? It's only 4 people get it, yeah. Only 4 people get it. People are saying it alternates between the healer and the tank, but I only got it twice that whole run, so I guess it does, but just bad luck maybe. Okay, we gotta get moving here. I don't know if it's this intro error or what. It seems like the tank barely gets it. It's definitely always DPS, yeah. It said a 50% chance. You definitely got it twice in a row. I only got it like twice total, yeah. Could actually mount here for whatever reason, but then not again in the dungeon. Isn't there a 5th buff? I think there's one that's not stats too, isn't it? What is it? I think the Red Dragon one. It's Ithnes Prio on DPS, then selects healers and tanks randomly. Gotcha.
But I have heard wondrous things.
Let's try the
about
Red
your
Dragon one.
capabilities. Perhaps
Even if 50% you need it as Blood Decay, I don't get the design at all. Gotcha. No, red is versatility.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set
Oh, here
up
we go. A
interest
healing
and
taken
soul.
buff. Let's try that. It'd be nice if you only got 3 orbs instead of 5, but shrug.
our history
3 orbs? That wouldn't even work. Dude. What are we talking about? Talking about the affix? Oh, okay, I'm dead. Alright, that was a lot harder. Clearing the debuff at the last second will add a fun element of gameplay, yeah. It might be 50%, but in reality, it's not really 50. Gotcha. Thundering is 5 orbs. Prideful was 3. Guess you haven't seen the changes to it. You'll see it soon, hopefully. And we don't wipe on the first pack. Standard Blood Decay Death.
by lightning.
There's no orbs at all now, yep. I think the effects with just a bit more tuning will be fine, and of course fix that people running back from death can be targeted. Yeah, I think there's a way to make it out of combat and that would be fine, but I'm not really sure it's that simple. I think it actually isn't that simple, to be honest. Like, it's on some global timer, right? Like, that's just how the fix works, so.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been.
But the orbs are gone. Yeah, I made a video on it on
lesson plan.
well, Friday night. He completely redesigned the fix, dude. It's a completely different fix now. This is on trees or what? Don't have target of target on. Yeah, it looks like trees. Much harder on 15 though, it seems. Your standard, like, everybody's out at range, so the mobs keep jumping to people. It's kind of annoying. What spec is that, Hunter? That's a evoker. Not a hunter. Previous hunter was BM though, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. Okay, let's not get one shot here. Okay. Yeah, it's a similar. The wrong color, though, for some reason. 10 to 15 is more than double the damage now, yeah. Pack like that, though, Bloody Kid's looking very good. Shattering Bone's still doing really nice damage on these packs.
The elements answer to me.
Gonna be one of the most fun pulls in the dungeon.
Here we are.
Beating people who were alive the whole fight, it's not really hard to say that they're not good DPS. Oh, I didn't. I had the buff and I didn't. Yeah, so I get stunned the whole way. I should have paid attention. I didn't realize I even had it. I should have aimed us. But DK have artifact ability and tree. Yeah, they do, yeah. Have you seen it actually stun for 8 seconds? I think it just did. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. 8 second stun is definitely brutal. So what is this? Damage taken from absorbing. Okay, so that's the more you absorb, the harder it gets. Interesting. New music is crazy. What, on the loading screen? I quite like it. Also AMS this, yeah. Seemingly, maybe not. I still have 7 stacks. Does Icebound Fort break the stun? Yeah, I'd imagine it does. I've yet to properly test that. According to my testing, Vengeance felt the best. Nice. So if you get hit by that, you get stunned too, right? That's interesting. The affix went out, but nobody got the buff there. What happened there? I want that PvP mount, buddy. Alright, we'll go get it, buddy. I can't help you with that, unfortunately. That's not my wheelhouse. This guy was for me. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Can we run him out? Let's find out. Damn, DK is still going to be the solo king. Oh, it's even better than it was, yeah. They are untouchable now. As Vengeance main, that makes me really happy to hear that. Nice. Okay, let's eat up. Actually, I only have shitty food. No, there's somebody dropped food here. This is a strange encounter. Seems pretty hard, actually, too. Yeah, no durability as well. That's quite nice. Why is my health not going up from eating the food? 2,000 health per second. That's why. What the fuck? That's like bugged or something? Pull out a BFA feast. Alright, just waiting for the whole group to get here and then we'll try it again. Here we go.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent
Bring back the
it
fish
from
feast. Why?
absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Hello, Metro. Hey, James. What's up, buddy? It's a hard fight because you got to dispel, right? But you can't dispel everyone.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to
AMS?
drive back the
No, AMS does not stop the application of the debuff. What was good about him? I don't understand.
victory. Veximus unleashed its
It's just a feast.
arcane power
Oh, this is like something we gotta dodge on the ground, I guess.
Hell, Veximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
I mean, I guess we should reset it again, but we're not even getting halfway through the fight. Could probably just shadow meld it. Where's my? Oh no, I'm human on this character. Can't actually shadow meld. They refilled health mana faster than any other. Oh, you're talking about Sugar Crusted Fish Feast. I forgot about those. Invoker seems to be doing really nice DPS. You're right. What the actual fuck? Is that real? The new Brain Dead spec. That's hilarious. Even Frost is like that now, though. Look at all the different damage things I did. Hey, who left? What the fuck? Man, these people are so fucking stupid. I can't even get back. This guy did damage with 4 things, and he was top damage by 17,000 DPS. Seems like I know what my new main alt will be. That's so funny, isn't it? So what are these other ones? What is blue? Mastery? Yeah. So this one's haste. This one is crit. Red is versatility. And green is this healing buff, which I don't actually know if it helped or not. It seems like it would be good for Blood DK, though. Healing taken increased. As long as it impacts my healing, that seems like the one I'll be taking. What is their details class? Yeah, it's Spyro. I don't know what's going on with that. Kind of weird. I haven't updated details in like 2 weeks now, though, so I don't know. Maybe they changed it. We can just do the 14 now. So keep doing that. So far, so good, though. I'd say the effects is actually quite nice. And Blood DK is still looking monstrous. The nerf to Shattering Bone really didn't really make any impact, it seems. A 40% nerf and the spell's still my top damage. That's kind of wild. That's kind of strange. Okay, we take a look at Warrior. Do you know if Blood DK talent background art is available unobstructed somewhere? This is just Sanguine Depths, dude. This is the loading screen of Sanguine Depths. I don't know if you can get them anywhere, though. There's probably a way to do it. Shaman. Warlock seems really powerful, but I want to see some other classes. I saw some gameplay of Monk. It's super fast, even for tanking. Oh yeah, Monk's got a lot of mobility. I guess we can see a decant. Well, let's see another one of these, I guess. Trying to see different specs and classes each dungeon, but...
What's up? Be good.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Oh, well, the first boss is a big wall, it seems. Is your UI the new default UI Blizzard made for Dragonflight? Yeah, yep, that's right. What's going on with this bar? What the fuck? Have you checked Prop Pally? No. Are you gonna do this tomorrow too? No, tomorrow's the day for me and Cop to get together. Alexander, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Hey, Ralgos, welcome. What is Hungry Eyes? Why do you keep saying that? All right, here we go. Tomorrow is Cop's first 20. Yep. Big one tomorrow. You're going to want to tune into that one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you keep saying weird shit is my question. Did you already decide on a main for Dragonflight or just going to play all? I'm going to play every single class, yeah. Do you watch on his channel or yours? Yeah, his, yeah. I'll be making a video and he'll be streaming it.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Okay.
Indeed.
This time we will not get one shot, hopefully. Pretty sure it's mostly magic damage. What's going on here? Why am I not able to use Rune Weapon? You're facing the wrong... It's just not... The spell's not... My spells aren't working, so that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. I can't even click them. Okay, I guess we reload. Okay, they're actually on CD. It was just not updating. Weird. Looks like there was like a UI bug in general because now the bars are back to their normal orientation. And Tombstone's actually going to be such a great spell in Dragonflight. I'm actually watching the Shaman. I think he's streaming on Twitch. Okay. That's good. Looking good so far.
The elements answer to me!
Did not get the buff. Make the Shaman get trucked for the stream. How? I mean, it's gonna happen regardless.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Not really sure what casts are dangerous right now. 80k fucking healing. What the actual fuck? That's a hell of a pack for Umbilicus, I'll tell you that. 411k Umbilicus. And that was only the actual healing it did. I wonder if it was even larger than that. Definitely not. No healer needed for no affixed dungeons, that's for sure. Warrior looking really good offensively.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded
67k sounds so fucking good, but it's not even close to competitive.
Named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Alright, let's see this shit.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing.
Oh, Blessing of Winter, what the hell?
orbs that could allow it to
Paladin's got Blessing of Seasons, yeah. I wonder if there's like a way you can cheese this. Seems like there might be.
In order to drive back the dragons.
Like, if we move them, does it change where they spawn? Yeah, no, it doesn't. So that's actually a good thing.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
The arcane fissure is what's killing people, though, it seems.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, I think we want to tank him right on top of one. Or in between two. I've had arcane fissures before, you gotta see a doctor, can't you? Unlucky. Kinda looks like it's got way too much HP, does it? Probably coming in with the battle res. Oh yeah, that's your battle res. That's funny. It's weird that AMS doesn't work on this mechanic. Warrior's like super tanky again or something, or what?
Marked by lightning!
I don't even need to. Just would be tempted to bug report that. What do you mean? Bug report it for feedback? What are we talking about?
Pathetic!
Warrior gets Leech baseline and impending victory baseline. And impending victory pretty easily, getcha. The AMS absorb? Oh. Yeah, you might. It might be right. It might be a bug. Because it is a magic debuff, so it should work.
But dragons absorbed the orbs, not Veximus. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Play DK just unkillable. Huh? Oh, look at the first pull of the previous dungeon.
Feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Yeah, Prot Warrior is definitely going to be the best tank. I mean, if all tanks are like that, then yeah, maybe there's some problems, but that was like pretty much every mechanic that you can failing, and it was no danger at all. Oh, right. Huh. That's the one mechanic that you can't fail. Getting stunned for 8 seconds. Was it actually 8 seconds though? I don't think it actually was. Didn't look like it was 8. Monkey and Warrior, both my classes strong. Love it. Nice. What is this? Man, I must have slept wrong because my fucking... Ugh. Yet again, I didn't get the seasonal fix. Even on beta keys, you get levers. Yep. Just indoctrinated into like the way people play the game now, which is so fucking sad. It's actually depressing. What's going on here? Thinking Blood DK, Brewmaster, Shaman, and Demolock. Nice. I went to my Arcane Mage and Dragonflight, but I think the recent nerfs kind of screwed them. Getcha. I definitely wouldn't be worried about picking your main based on nerfs 7 weeks before the expansion launches. What's the point of people leaving in the beta? Yeah, I have no idea. It's a good question. Like I said, it's just part of the game nowadays. Favorite NFL team? I don't really have one. Didn't they say there would be 2 new instances this weekend? They did. Yeah, there's only the one though. Oh, we can actually mount up here now? Were we not able to before? You support Live Golf. Not directly, no. I actually quite like it, though. It's quite fun. I was watching it this morning. Much more interesting to watch than the PGA Tour, typically. Who's your favorite golfer? I don't have a favorite golfer. Golf isn't really like other sports where you like pick a favorite and watch them all the time. I don't feel like that. In MMA, I don't really feel like there's like a favorite. I'm a Colin Morikawa guy. He's good, yeah. All right, well, I'm not trying to four-man this, so. Happy Gilmore, he's going, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Don't know if people are actually GCing or what's going on here, but I always like picking someone and rooting for them. Makes it more interesting, but that's kind of cool. With golf, makes sense. You don't really need to. Yeah, golf, you just kind of like watch the whole thing, but I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll do another, hopefully, same key. Okay, sorry about that. Did you try a pre-patch event? No. So does the affix not shoot the orbs out? Nope. It'd be interesting when DPS moved a tank to clear it and get hit by a tank buster. I mean, I don't ever get the affix, so I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, 13. Yeah, let's see some rap. I'm interested in seeing more Evoker anyway.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Finished my Mage Tower challenge. Got the Soaring Spell Tome. That's cool. That's a really cool thing to have, honestly. So what does the actual Mark of the Wild buff do now? Isn't it versatility? Feels like Druid's going to be a really good pick this season. Hopefully Balanced Druid will be like actually good in keys, because I assume trees is a talent they'll take now no matter what, right? It won't be like competing with anything, obviously. That's a good thing for the talent system, like a thing like trees. There's no real direct competition for it anymore. Unfortunately, Resto Druid got bonked by the Nerf Hammer. Resto Druid is not what I want to see, but I'd like to see Balanced Druid. Feral Doe? No, hopefully not, yeah. Don't worry, they never take trees. Why would they not, though, now? Now you're just kind of being stupid now to not take it. What movement ability does the Evoker raid buff reduce the cooldown on for you? Death's Advance. Okay, I guess not. I heard even Brewmaster might be in line for damage nerf. Well, who'd you hear that from? They're doing tuning as we speak, so there's no indication of anything one way or the other right now. It's just such a great looking dungeon, though, I'll tell you what. Really cool to be all the way up here, flying above this zone. This is in Valdraken. Really cool zone. What are people doing? Can they come to the dungeon, please? I don't really understand this. What are they doing that they're not like ready to join the dungeon when they get invited? Brewmaster was top damage in most groups I was in, so I'd say so. Oh yeah. I definitely missed the fantasy setting. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This expansion is gonna be really good for like just the fantasy elements of WoW, it feels like. I was gonna get on beta and try it, then remembered us Aussies get like 400 ping on beta. Oh yeah. Alright. What was that? Oh, is that a flask thing? Oh, that looks awesome too. What the fuck? Looks really cool. Flask of elemental power. Oh. Yeah, but that just sucks compared to this one, probably. I don't know, though. 664 stats seems like a lot. You get 5 of them? What the fuck's that about? Oh, what the hell? These are not... These are potions, not flasks. Holy shit. And you can just take an infinite amount of them? What the fuck? You can only take up to 20. What a weird... I don't understand that at all. Hey, morning, Cody. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
It's actually kind of
I
fucked
am
up that you can't mount here,
delighted
because
that
now
you
it makes it
received
really
our
hard to actually get
invitation.
to the green one, so I'm just going to
The
take the yellow one,
aspects
probably.
have returned.
But I have heard wondrous
It's kind of
things
dumb,
about
to
your
be honest. You really should definitely be able to mount here.
Perhaps you
New
could help
students.
us.
It's like going all the way over there for that buff. It's like, fuck, I
It
can't
has
do
been
that.
quite some time
People aren't
since
going to
the
wait for me to do that, you know?
Our history professor Max Daly is
Come
very
on.
friendly
It should only
among
take a
us.
moment to set
Do
up for
see
a new
if there
lesson.
is anything he needs.
I just like the mount situation. Yeah, it's just not. Especially because it's like clearly an outdoor zone. Like, I don't get it. I'm not shocked with... Oh, okay. Not shocked with Blackout Kick being AoE and having an additional attack with Rising Sun. Yeah, it seems like they got a lot of damage buffs too, Brewmaster. I didn't even see myself get that. I definitely gonna be something we need a weak orb for. Didn't they make it so you can't mount in? Yeah, they did, yep. Can't mount in there either. Which is just bad. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, why did they not allow you to mount? You can mount right here, though, which is the weirdest thing. I thought you wouldn't be able to mount in the whole dungeon, but you can actually mount right here, just not in the very start. Seems absurd, honestly. Oh, what was that? Oh, the mob just jumped to me, I guess. I thought I gripped it, but I didn't use Gorfings. Oh, you can mount in there now? Oh, cool.
Marked by lightning.
That's good. Frost Mage, this guy is doing good at least. Iceland's powerful spell. I love the concept of Affliction Warlock, man, I really do. I love looking at it and saying dot, 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 dot. That's so cool, I love that.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Well, if we can get past this first boss, the rest seems... Well, I don't know, we haven't done it on above 10 yet, but this seems like the hardest boss in here for sure. Unless I'm missing... I just didn't really learn anything about the other bosses, to be honest.
Marked by lightning.
Malefic Rapture is still an Aflock top damage. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So it's hard to even see with this stupid fucking blue thing on my head. That's why I keep missing it, because people keep putting boxes on my head. People die instantly in this dungeon. Yeah, I don't really know why either. It's just so strange how tanky I am compared to the rest of the group. This is not normal in the first season of an expansion, so I wouldn't be surprised if they get nerfed. What's that? Why am I asleep? Okay. The books here put people to sleep. What is it, a cast? What's the name of the cast? Monotonous Leer. Okay. Take a look at it. It's a channel. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I see there. Okay.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, that is really hard to tell it's on me. I gotta get this fucking box out of my head, step one. Definitely gonna need a weak ore for that. Funny, we didn't run into that as an issue at all the first time we did this. The first 2 times we did this. 3 times we did this. Dungeon is broken? How so? I wouldn't say broken. Definitely not. That's not even close to being the case. Why don't you pull the mobs downstairs? It won't work. What mobs?
Accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
It's like the first time I've ever done this dungeon, so if you guys are seeing something that I'm missing, just let me know.
That quickly started to wreak havoc.
I definitely think this is a good idea to pull this to a corner, though.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely.
Proth is broken as hell, is it? Gotcha. Well, I've yet to get to that boss, so I'll let you know.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
It seems like the right play, though, taking him on the corner like this. I haven't seen anything related to Bloody K so far. How's it doing? Heard Prot Warrior is going to be god tier again, yeah. I don't know anything about Prot Warrior, but yeah, Blood DK is looking insane. So if Prot Warrior is even better than Blood DK, then there's probably some problems with tanks in general. Because this is like fucking, I could literally solo this dungeon already. The Ancient seems weirdly strong, gotcha. Problem is these puddles. I guess that's pretty much a expressed concern with the dungeon. To be dispelled, but that's not happening. Sounds good. I was worried about Blood DK getting strongly nerfed like Prop Pally. I am just coming back from Classic. Nice. Well, it certainly looks like it's overpowered as shit. I just don't really know because I haven't been testing all the tanks out this time like I usually do. Prop Pally is still great, yeah. I hope they keep tanks this way, honestly. So it's like literally all tanks are like this, is that right? I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind it. It might be kind of frustrating, though, if you're literally able to solo every dungeon. The whole holy power thing is gonna be a thing. You're right, yeah. That's true. There's no way the expansion is ready for a November release? Really? Why do you say that? Outside Bear, yeah, they're all very strong. Oh, really? Bear's not good? This is just going to be like us chain wiping to this first boss all day. I've been hearing and experiencing so many class tuning issues. Well, those are easy to fix. Anything else? Tuning is literally something that never... it's never finished. They'll be tuning it for the rest of the expansion. So that's just completely out. Like, that has nothing to do with them launching the game early or not. Bear is terrible. Oh, really? Bear isn't even that bad, but it's definitely the worst. Gotcha. Messed up talents? In what way? I don't have specifics. Well, that's a problem. You're making a very, very strong claim and you don't actually have any reason for it. That's not acceptable. Then flipping the talent sides on Bear kind of sucks, did it? Alright, that's another fucking disband. Another Evoker DC'd, you're right. 3 in a row, actually. By the way, Metro, why were people complaining that Prop Pally lost Avengers Shield Holy Power Generation? I have no idea. I don't play Prop Pally. You'll have to ask them. Evoker seems weak, does it? Hard to tell. We can't get more than 5 minutes into these dungeons. When is Dragonflight coming out? The week after, like 3 days after Thanksgiving. 28 or something of November. I forgot to categorically detail every issue. That's a big mistake you made there, honestly, because you're talking about them not you're talking about them making a selfish decision about a release date for their product, and you don't actually have any real reasons why that's a problem. So probably don't say nonsense like that if you don't actually have real reasons. Anyway, Divine Toll also lost Holy Power Gen, did it? I don't think it's weak, just some people take classes they don't understand. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the Holy Power generation, but also having a lot of your mitigation down and asking for more Holy Power than you generate. It's not bad, but it's going to be more mechanical def. Gotcha. Alright. Keep trying this, I guess, until we eventually upgrade it. They didn't they just move it to other spells? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the expansion content itself will be fine, unlike Shadowlands. That's all that really matters. The tuning and stuff like that, that is literally never finished. Like, they're still tuning classes in Shadowlands, you know? So. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I feel like having 2 judgments makes up for the Holy Power loss. Gotcha. The Shadow Priest stuff sucks for them, does it? I don't know anything about it. Oh, what was wrong with Shadowlands content? Unsure. Nothing in my eyes, but... what happened to Shadow Priest? They were pumping from what I saw. Not sure. It was like a beta on release, was it? A lot of healers playing on the beta. It's strange. Wait, I thought I invited this guy. Let's see. Let's just take this guy because it's hard to find DPS for some reason. Shadowlands was a really good launch. Yeah, I loved it. Shadowlands was definitely my favorite launch out of the last few expansions. Rogue. Haven't seen Rogue yet. Just the trees being bad generally for Shadow Priests? Gotcha. Are they bad or do you just don't like them? Best first... Yeah, well, it's definitely the best first patch in a long time. Hopefully Dragonflight will just take that crown too, because it does seem like it, but... Metro, when you get to book Terrace, try to pull the mobs downstairs away from books. Why? Hey, Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How's the dungeons going? Not well. We keep disbanding them over and over again. BFA and Legion sucked in comparison to shit. Yeah, awful. Yeah, they were both terrible. Legion was absolutely the worst of them. BFA wasn't very good either. Challenge was like night and day compared to BFA. Seems like it's a everyone doesn't like it kind of thing. There was a whole blue post that just pissed the Shadow Priest community off. Getcha. Frost Mage plays exactly the same as in Shadowlands. They crammed a bunch of Shadowlands legendaries into our tree and sent us on our way. Nice. Okay, are we doing this? Yeah, so hopefully we can not have the first boss suspend us again. I'm not really sure what's going on, if those DCs are like real or what. I mean, I DC'd a few times, but I was able to get right back on. I think people forgot how bad the state of the game in was Legion. Yeah, definitely. People definitely forgot to start. Valentin, thanks for your sub. Hey, I came at the right time. Shadow Priest talk. Yeah, not so much talk as complaining again. Meanwhile, every Shadow Priest I've seen has been killing it. Yeah, the legendaries in the expansion, the start of the expansion, were ridiculously bad. That was definitely the worst iteration of any system they've ever added. The ones I ran with last night, Thundering, seem underwhelming, and it seems like it's way too easy to time. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Dix Priest. Okay, let's go. We play with a few Dix Priests, I think. I'm definitely happy that Dix Priest is going to be the option again. Wish I had beta. I really want to test out Aflock and Demo. Gotcha. The legendary system in Legion was the best thing to ever come out of this company. Oh wow, that's a hard thing to get behind.
Welcome to
They can still do
Academy.
good numbers with a bad
I am
tree. Yep.
delighted that you received our invitation. The school is
They just botched our AoE, so
schedule,
people are worried, but I
I've
haven't
heard
played with it
wondrous
enough.
things about your
Oh, I forgot to go to the thing.
capabilities.
Fuck. Alright, let's just not worry about that.
How wonderful.
I mean, all Frost Mage
Quite
needs
some
is Deep
time
Freeze,
since
to be
the
honest.
academy
Nice.
has been
I'll get this one.
opened.
Aspect's grace shine Come with down us. on you. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Legion Legendary, it's good once you can buy them on the vendor, yeah. They gave us a weird melee range talent that stuns people who got close to us. Neat. To be honest, super happy about most trees. Yep, they're great. I love them. I actually have to say that that's like probably one of the best features they've ever added to any expansion. Just having like a recommitment to the basics is what Dragonflight's gonna seemingly do the best. Having like classes and, you know, zones and travel and like questing all be like a main focus again after years of it kind of being like an offshoot. It's really nice to see that. I don't know if you can tell, but I don't think Metro cares about priests. Nope. Them and hunters couldn't give a shit. That's all we fucking talk about anymore. It's also nice that we have some great things carrying over, like the creation catalyst. Yeah, we learned a lot about what can, you know, what the game could look like in Dragonflight in Shadowlands. So it seems like they can add loads in the future. Yeah.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, I didn't get it again. I feel like I haven't gotten it once when everybody's actually here. I'm a bit newer to WoW. Is it worth to put effort into grinding eye levels? Or should I just ding 60 on my tunes? Those are not, like, you do them together.
The elements answer to me.
It's funny how this first time we did this dungeon, it was like a fucking joke, and now we can't get past the first pack. Priest doing a ton of healing. Oh, you're joking, I guess. I mean, they were dead, I guess. So try to enjoy your first time playing, definitely. I need to make like a plater thing for this spell. That sleep that just killed you, can't you Lichborn that? Yep. It isn't worth trying to get super geared on your 60, if that's what you mean. You will replace the gear next month. Yeah, definitely. What is it? Which mobs is it that cast that? Is it actually the Mana Fiend, or is it the different mobs, or what? I don't actually know. It's the textbooks, I think. Yeah, it's the textbooks.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally
Interesting seeing the
overloaded
numbers from
arcane
DPS right there.
element and
Do you like the
created powerful
Night Elf
monsters
DK over
named
Human?
Maximus that
Both are
never
okay.
really
I don't know which I like
stopped
more at this point.
havoc.
I can't decide either.
The Blue
I would suggest getting the 252 gear from the pre-patch though.
attempting to prevent it.
Yeah, definitely if you're gonna level to 70 on launch, you definitely want to get some gear.
Grow further out of control.
That's what some other people were telling me. I just wanted to make sure and use my time right. Yeah, like you gotta get to 60 before you can get eye level 2, so it doesn't really work the way you think it does, I think.
Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to
Like the way the gear works, it's like not really possible to get any real meaningful gear before 60. And then soon that'll be like a foregone conclusion anyway, because 70 will be out. 252 is lower than Mythic Zeros. Yeah, it's a waste of time getting the 252. You want to get some keys done or something. This fight is like the perfect storm of people sucking at it. Dodgeable mechanics and dispels. Hard fight for people. But it is now dead.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from that good student's reward chest.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's probably just loot, I guess, in the normal version. Is the bug report working again? I'm not sure. M0s are good for catch-up, but they are rather difficult for new players, are they? What makes you say that? What's the worst season of any expansion to make routes for? I guess, yeah, season 1 of Dragonflight or Shadowlands. Because the routes needed to not only be good, but they also needed to be, like, pug-friendly, too, because if they weren't, you would never be able to do the fix. Oh shit. Alright, well I just AMS'd it. I just can't tell when it's on me, honestly. Worse than the terrible BFA effects. Not really based on the effects, like, quality. It's just how this season went. Are you running LVI? Of course not. What the fuck kind of question is that? That's a crazy question, dude. You can't tell that I'm not running LVI? What? I can't do any mid-level keys anymore on alts. The disband rate is insane. Oh, well. That's pretty bad on the beta, too. Can we, like, soak that? No. Okay, let's get knocked against this wall, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Do you think it's more of a server issue? I don't know. It's hard to tell because 3 groups in a row, so many DCs. I don't know. The thing is, they don't come back. Like, I DC'd once or twice, but I came right back, so I'm not really sure what's happening here. But hey, Metro, welcome.
this Lish
I suspect
arena.
this dungeon will get serious changes.
Wait,
Oh yeah, like what?
What are these birds doing here?
The pitch. Why, who's playing? The tragedy part of the ancient boss is incredibly strong, is it? Hopefully we'll get to see it today. I'm really happy they took Consecration out of the Paladin tier set. I did a Mythic with a Rep Pally and had to bust my butt to get close to that DPS. Nice. It was one-shotting DPS last night. That seems to be the way all trash is right now. Like, it's like zero danger to me and people are just getting slaughtered. Like, I'm just like standing there watching people just get killed by shit. I have no idea what's killing them. The Dragonflies hit hard, that's for sure. Pretty sweet aesthetic so far from what I've seen. Oh, it's gorgeous, yeah. We had to CC 2 out of the 3 of them, really. How is Blood Decay? It looks even more brain dead than it is in Shadowlands. Brain dead, or the
Marked by lightning.
Very strong, if that's your question. A lot more fun to play than Shadowlands, at least. Do you really notice that pre-sealers don't have an interrupt? Nah, not yet, anyway. I mean, I can't even tell what needs to be interrupted yet, you know, so it's hard to care. Can't actually stun those gusts. Calling Blood Decay brain dead, that's ironic.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That
People
is
are
time
upset they
toss
didn't get
with
one, so I'm
some
curious
sense.
how it will play out.
Use them
Nice.
to get her attention.
Kroth is busted too. Good luck. Well, we had absolutely no problem with him on the 10, so. Guardian Druid players are really funny, not gonna lie. You're probably right. I'm hoping to play some today. Haven't played in 2 weeks. I wish I had the beta. It'd be fun to test these dungeons. Yeah, no doubt. This person doesn't seem to understand.
At least we know that.
Guardian
works.
is very complex, to
Watch
be fair.
yourselves.
Is that fair? What, did something change in Dragonflight? Two buttons instead of one now? Oh, okay, fuck. They have to use Mangle now, yeah. Oh, shit. Galactic Guardian looks pretty cool. I do like that, yeah.
Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
RPing a Blood Decay. We can't actually pick up 2, right? Wait, what happened here? Oh, you have to actually, like, deposit them, yeah. Can't spam scroll down and prosper anymore? Maybe, yeah. That boss would be an awesome mount. This is already a mount, isn't it? I don't really understand this. Oh, goal of rushing wins.
Lishrath arena. Wait, what
So
are
you
these
have to
birds
do one
doing
mechanic, basically. You get to choose which one. What does throwing the balls even do? I'm not sure why you have to do it, but it seems like when you choose which one you do, you get a mechanic. Hey, Skyreach, what's up, buddy? I don't really understand why, but that's what it does. It'd be so cool to have a Spell Warden tank class in the game. Nice.
The elements answer to me.
You also get a stat buff. Yeah. I think the engineering tank is still the best. Oh yeah. Using a mech suit to tank. Not a big fan of adding new classes to the game, to be honest. Creates a lot of imbalance. Okay, well, that was easy. Are you happy with the thundering changes? I'm gonna make a new video on it for Monday, giving my detailed thoughts. Did you research mechanics before you started the beta? No, not really. That's what the beta's for, is learning, you know? Could be gnome and goblin specific. Yeah. And that went way different than I saw. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck was even going on.
Things are
So.
in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. How did this all get aggroed? What mobs are supposed to be hard? These mobs? The flies? Agitation. What does that do? Oh, if you get hit by a green, you get disoriented. Okay.
Answer to me!
Whoa, I haven't seen them do anything difficult.
Thanks for the content, Metro.
Very nice of you. $15. Thanks a lot, man. My pleasure, man. We're out here testing stuff anyway, so might as well stream it, right? We can just go this way now, right? Yeah. Yeah, Demon Hunter. Living up to their name. Death skip, new strat for Academy. Why would you do that? 25% per stack. Even at 2 stacks, there's one-shotting DPS. Gotcha. It says agitate spell, so we can just stun it, right? I was actually getting out of those. Increases damage done by 25%. Does it do damage to the DPS? It doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Actually makes sense. That might be the play to jump after second. I don't think so. Not a very big skip. I guess they like charge to a DPS. Is that what they're doing? They're just dying so fast that it's not a factor.
Marked by
We are
lightning!
just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much
What is that
nature.
thing?
What are you doing?
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they leap if you get too many stacks and you just die.
Help us, new students.
But they're dying so fast that they don't even get 1 stack, so. Casos just stop them with the stun, it seems. Yeah, so I see. So that drops an ad wherever the brown puddles are, so we want to try to centralize that. I'll be popping off, yeah. You remind me of Kurt Cobain. Why I'm dead. Oh, is it?
Thank you so
Nah,
much
just a
for
look.
your
Oh,
help.
okay.
Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
So. Too much line of sight there. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Stop casting. Okay. I'll see you guys later. These mobs do a lot of interrupting shouts, yeah. Long hair equals every other man with long hair that ever existed. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I did 10 ruby life pulls. I really liked the dungeon. The only thing that confused me were the dragons flying around. Yeah, that's a weird part of the dungeon they just seemingly added recently.
The elements answer to me.
So I'll AMS before it? Oh no, it's just put it on these 4 people. I don't know, I used to have long hair, but I look like Anderson Virajo or something cool. I don't see a shotgun wound anywhere. Yeah, for that's what I'm saying. Alright, we definitely don't need to pull all this. Actually, I think we need count, don't we? Not really sure how much count these mobs give, but I doubt they give 9% on their own. Oh, good. Working hard. Sweet man. That's a good thing, right? Oh, there's a pat. That's the issue. Okay, we should have gotten the pat. Hope we really can test Jade Serpent Temple next week. Yeah, that's a good one to test. And we have to test all the Legion ones. I know why they're testing the current ones, but those ones are probably just as important to test. Especially Halls of Valor. That's going to be the big question mark one. Really long dungeon with really difficult bosses. Sound familiar? Basically like the other side in that way, and that was a really sloppy dungeon in terms of timer and tuning. I missed the other side though, I'll tell you what. Okay, so this fight I didn't really understand at all the first time we did it. There is no breath or anything, I guess, so we don't have to worry about facing the boss a certain way. AMZ, big value in here? I don't know, I probably won't be taking it. In keys, I can't imagine. I was always terrible at using it, so. Will you do any raiding in Dragonflight? Yes. This just does damage, I guess. Did anyone do Temple of Jade Serpent? It's not available to do yet. Power Vacuum is just a knockback. Astral Breath of Frontal. Energy Bomb. That's okay, but this is also the affix. I did not get it yet again. Looks like only 2 people have it. What the hell? Only 2 people got it that time. Looks like whenever you get hit by a mechanic, it puts that circle out. Like I was just standing in that, so it's making a big issue. They added Pokemon Easter egg to the temple. The fishes splash, and it does nothing. Oh yeah. The DPS always get it, and then it decides between the tank and the healer for the 4th. Well, that time only 2 people got it. That's what I was pointing out. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. If you get hit by mechanics, it makes you take a stack of this, so you want to not get... You want to not stand in that at the tank. And then these balls really get out of control. They like shoot out these projectiles that also give you a stack of the mechanics, seemingly. Yeah, that's correct. I'm not getting one right now, though. I don't know why. Alright, well, that was easy. Pretty sure the 2 people were on top of each other. Oh, is that what happened? So it just instantly went away. A lot of fucking loot. What the hell's going on here? Man, there's a lot of profession stuff in these dungeons now. I got pants, 392 though, so it's like useless. Actually, no, it's an upgrade, but I need seer set. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Let's do the 13 now. Actually, we double upgraded that, so we now have 14. Look at that awesome icon. That's like the best looking icon in the ever, like in the whole game. What the hell? That is such a cool icon. Do you have to use Lichborn before Fear or Charm, or does it break you out? No, you can use it while you're in Charmed. How's dungeon loot working like now? Nothing changed, I don't think. Lich-Brawn breaks fears. I don't know about charms. Well, yeah, I don't know about charms either. You don't really ever get mind controlled in dungeons, but I assume it works the same way. Alright, let's try it on 14 now. Mind showing talents? I got a thing for you there. There's the link to the talents. Just so you can peruse them at your leisure. What happened here? Oh, it's because it's the wrong affix. No problem. I knew it was going to be a common question, so. Halls of Atonement. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Now I got Nirvana song stuck in my head. You prefer that DK runes became all death runes? I never played it before, really. I tried to play it for a little bit on the Wrath thing, but it's just boring as shit. Blood DK is just like way. It's like somehow worse in Wrath than it is in Live WoW. Okay, Druid. Okay, let's look at overall. Got 63k overall. Mage is looking weak though. Ever said that before? Shattering Bone's still top damage overall though. That's kind of weird. And overall healing, it's just monstrous. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I got max level on Wrath and I was pretty much over it. Yeah. Man, we did Academy last night and enhancement fire crushes in there at 75k overall. It's so much fun. Sweet. I'd love to see some enhanced shamans, yeah. Monk. We haven't seen Monk. Grand Maester Munkin. Brewmaster or Demon Hunter? Neither. Blood DK. Rune Forging working yet? Why would it not be working? I'm pretty sure I have a Rune Forge, don't I? Oh, I never actually got one. Fuck. Remind me after this dungeon to do that.
Welcome, friend. If you ever need any.
It wasn't, but it is now. Oh, really? It worked last build. I had one and it was proccing all the time last build. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get used to this color, honestly. Way too similar to Monk. Do 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 do. Okay, any Wowhead news today? The loading screen art. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Someone said it looked like an out of range monk. That's it. I like that. Yeah. That's pretty much what it looks like. Oh, Penn State and Michigan are on right now. I forgot. So far, Michigan is winning, but it's only 7-13. Did they miss an extra point, or they just haven't taken it yet? Think I'm just happy. Do 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 do. What was the name of that song? I don't even know. Nirvana songs. Let's see. I don't even know the songs. Oh yeah, Man Who Sold the World. David Bowie cover. We saw that at the end of Westworld. A man who sold the world. Shoo doo 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 doo. I stepped out to get food. Did you guys time that one? We double upgraded it, yeah. Came as a surprise. Saw it through my eyes. I wish I died alone. A long, long time ago. Boo doo doo doo. What happened here? I didn't put the fucking dungeon on the right. So the World is such an amazing song. I agree. I can see the Kurt Cobain comparison now. Yeah, for real. Nirvana cover. Yeah, it's actually a cover of David Bowie.
Welcome to
Which I didn't
Algebra
actually know
Academy.
until Westworld came out.
I am delighted that you received
Oh
our
my god, I just
invitation.
canceled my fucking
The
thing.
school is a touch behind schedule, but I
The
have
Isles
heard
have
wondrous
3 people
things about
DC'd
your
me.
capabilities. Perhaps you could help us?
I don't even know the lyrics. Man
New
who sold the
students.
world
How
lyrics.
wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed.
We
Come with us.
passed
It should only take a
upon the
moment to set up for a new
stair.
lesson.
Spoke of was and when. Wait, I don't actually know the melody either. Although I wasn't there, said I was his friend. Okay, anyway. These guys coming? Here we go. Everybody DC'd. Would you be interested in Mythic Plus versions of those dungeons? No, absolutely not. That would be awful. The Nirvana version is better than the original. Most people don't even know there is an original, yeah. I mean, I didn't. I always thought it was a Nirvana song. Like I said, until Westworld used the song in the show, I had no idea that there was an original, quote unquote.
Answer to me!
Are they just too old now? I mean, the mechanics would make absolutely no sense nowadays, yeah. They would have to redesign them for them to work. That's completely off the table. Thanks for the sub, Ashley Edwards. Nirvana's version is better. I guess I've never even really heard the Bowie version. They're doing it for older men. I can see them doing it for a couple. Yeah, hopefully they will. The cool thing about older men is it's really not changing. Like, they're adding content to it. It's obviously not the exact same dungeon, but it's like the same dungeon layout. You know, it's the exact same dungeon layout. But then, like, I really don't like what they did with, like, Scholomance and the Scarlet ones, because they actually, like, changed the dungeon. So I'd rather if they didn't do that. The new Alderman's gorgeous. Is the old Alderman getting removed? No, and that's the other cool thing. There's just a new version of it. It's even though it's the exact same dungeon physically, it's still in the old one's still in the game, which is great. That's the best thing about it, is they finally learned that fucking lesson. Hopefully they'll never make that mistake again. How many bosses in the new Alderman? I can't remember. I think it's more than 4. Can't remember. No, I think it's 5. Yeah, 5. Because there's the dwarves, yeah. They're like a really strange boss. I don't know if they're even a boss. I did not like how Lillian Voss was the center of Scholomance. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Gonna be fun on Tyrannical? Oh, that'd be season 2, yeah. Would be so sad if Old Alderman was removed. A lot of people would, because it's the only place that you can get certain transmogs nowadays. No reason to remove anything. I agree. Yep, I totally agree. I mean, they probably did it in the past because they didn't realize how big collection would have been. But that's like my biggest, that's like the mortal sin of WoW, is removing old content. I think that's like the biggest mistake they make, or have made ever. Alright, so I didn't get it again. It really feels like I don't ever get it unless somebody's dead. They can just keep doing the time walking thing. It's great. Yep, some of the mogs, yeah, they do, yeah. The mogs from Alderman are like some of the most profitable items in the whole game. Okay, we really need to get on an unruly text and just keep that thing locked down. I don't know, this pack just doesn't work out though. It just seems like such a slam dunk to pull this all, but it's just because people aren't interrupting it. I didn't realize they sold for that much, yeah. Painbow fucking used to farm the shit out of that place. That's that guy. Just talking about how it changed in Pandaria and people didn't love it. Wait, is there a new Skullman's dungeon coming now? What's there, 3 textbooks in this pool? 1, 2, 3. Can't click it.
The elements answer to me!
Somebody else interrupted it? I like they tied new Ultimate to the expansion. It's not like Season 4 where it made little lore sense. Oh yeah, those are just old dungeons. Okay, so those are just old dungeons, so that has nothing to do with lore. Obviously the new dungeons are going to be lore based, but... I just lost my key to Flame Wreath twice in a row. Must be a very hard mechanic. Something like that. The Arathi Highland graphic update in BFA really made me wish the other zones got that update. Yeah, I actually totally agree. It's like this game's actually just a fucking joke. If I didn't like have such a deep and dying love for this game, I don't know how I would even play it. Like, how fucking childish can you be to do this on the beta? Like, what are you here for? You're not here to learn? What I need to do is get a couple more weak ores, though, because right now I'm having trouble with these mobs. Let me log on live and get a weak ore or 2 here. I need to get a little bit better handle on that mechanic, because I can actually stop a lot of them, but it's just hard to see. Just Bandu's on beta. It's just fucking pathetic, you know? People treat others like NPCs. Yeah, well, it's not even like that. I mean, like that I can understand because this whole world's got fucking mental health issues at this point now. But besides that, it's like the thing that's crazy to me. It's like, where are you going? What are you leaving a beta key for? Isn't your job to? Isn't your purpose here to get better at them and learn them? I'm not really sure why you would leave. Like, what's the point? What's the point of leaving? We don't care about upgrading them. Even if you die 5 times in a row, it's like, okay, just come back. Thank God I have a guild so I don't have to pug. No, we pug only. That's like the wrong approach. I've been talking about that a lot, but we want the whole game to get better, not just guilds to ignore pugs. Remember that group that you were in that had 63 deaths and still completed it? I mean, we had a 30 death necrotic wake that was an upgrade on like 21 or 22 or something. Maybe they felt too embarrassed? Well, that would be even worse. That would be even more, like, pathetic. We're literally in there to learn. Like, that's the reason we're in the fucking dungeon. We're there to test it and learn it. I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hopefully this actually works. I don't know for sure that it does. Hopefully nothing's changed on that. Let me... Oh boy. Let me quickly go to a train dummy and find out. It's like they think it's late in the season and everyone should know the mechanics. That's what I'm saying. Like, where are you going? We're literally testing these mechanics out for the first time. You need Thundering Weak Aura and auto icons. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, it works. It's very hard for me to tell which mob is which when I don't have that. So now we need this. I don't know, Plater. What's the name of it though? Fuck, I've already forgotten. Does anybody know the name of that channel? Monstrous Lear? Wait, is that really it? Do you expect Blizzard to continue adding popular add-ons to the base game? Yes. I think it's Monotonous. Isn't it Monotonous Lear? Yeah, that's it. Monotonous Lear. Or is it really monstrous? I need to get spell ID to figure it out, so unfortunately this is gonna be tough. There's no wowhead for... There's no spell ID for it, which is kind of an issue. I think I can just add the name, can I? Yeah, name, okay. Let's see. I've forgotten how to do this, honestly. Oh, here we go. Okay. No. Don't forget to room forge. Oh, I forgot. It is Monstrous Lair? Okay. That makes sense because I can't seem to find it. Which trinkets were you using on your DK? I don't know. Can you just go back and look at? I'm drawing a blank. Sorry. All that stuff's still there for you to check it out. You can add the mob to Plater and then set a custom color. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what any of the vital info about the mob is. And it doesn't appear to be on Wowhead. I don't understand why. Like, typing it in and it's not working. See, there's nothing on Wowhead about it. Algethar Academy. It's also, I guess these are just not how you spell these things. Maybe I don't understand. Monotonous. It is monotonous. Wait, what? Okay, you guys are confusing the fuck out of me. Either way, it's not there. So I tried both. NPCs. See, they don't even have all the mobs. Oh, that's why they don't even have all the mobs in their database. So I have no way of figuring out what the spell ID of this is without that. So if this is not actually how you spell it, then I have no idea. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that doesn't work. So well, there's no way for us to add this right now, unfortunately. I don't actually know the name of the book. Something tome, but I don't think you need weak ores and stuff for the beta. I do. I'm having a lot of trouble interrupting the pack, and I'm trying to get better at it. So anyway, that's, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, let's try it again now. Like, the keys are literally just fanning because nobody's interrupting that, and I know I can do it, so I'd like to do it. I'm just having a lot of trouble seeing it in the giant pulls. I guess we should just stop pulling it all, but that doesn't seem like what's going to happen in the live version of the key, so I feel like we got to get used to it. Metro Nice has Shard of Aegis and Codex. That's it, yeah. I never remember the names. Codex of the first technique, that's it. Maybe we should just do a different dungeon at this point, but I would like to learn more about this dungeon, so probably just go in on 10 and fucking solo it. Unruly Textbook, is that the name of the mob? Thank you. Later. Where is this now? Here we go. Copy that. Duplicate. Nice first disband in the beta. I'd love to cuss the living shit out of them, but it's not worth it. We had troubles with the bird boss in the academy. The constant wind that pushes back is just really bad, is it? Yeah, I mean, we've had more disbands than finishes at this point, so. Not really sure what the incentive is to disband a beta key. Doesn't really make any sense. Okay, well, at least we got it different colored now. Good start. I'd like to see a monk who doesn't just die to every pack and then leave. Monk healer I'm not interested in though. The players you're getting probably don't do Mythic Plus on live. I guess, I guess, I don't know. Why would you test it if you don't actually do the content? I'm not out here testing fucking PvP, am I? Very strange game nowadays, and the community is not quite as bad as the classic community problems, but the one thing that really makes the game not good. Easily accessible? What does that have to do with anything? It's easily accessible in Live WoW too. If you're not doing Mythic Plus in Live WoW, then probably don't need to be doing it on the beta. You'd think with the 10 people that are subscribed to retail, you wouldn't get many leavers. Yeah, ironically, it's nonsense aside. You would think that with the dwindling community, people would be more likely to actually act like human beings to each other, but I would like Quidditch mechanic on the boss. Yeah, is that what that is? Quidditch. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Try it again. There is no punishment for leaving. Well, there's no reason to leave, though. That's the thing. There doesn't need to be punishment on the beta. Like, I mean, this is just nonsense. Where are you going? Yeah, there's no benefit to leaving. It's not like in Live WoW where you're able to, like, you know, I could at least see why it happens in Live WoW, but the whole purpose of on here is to test the content. Do you have a lot of language barrier issues in your run? No. Oh, what is that? A new thing? I didn't even notice that. You got this? I mean, I know I got this. It's the other players that I worry about. What's really weird is that Dragonflight seems to run way smoother on my PC than Shadowlands, which is weird because it's the new expansion with higher graphics. Gotcha. It's because you don't have add-ons. Oh, he's back. Turn off all your add-ons on Live WoW and it'll run better. I can't play without add-ons. Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way, really. Is this always like animated like this? I never really noticed that. Spinning around like that. Player just needs to be put into the game.
To Al Algathar
Yeah, I
Academy.
kind of agree, to be
I
honest.
am delighted that you received our invitation.
It never will, though. The
Scholars
thing about
to
Plater is that it's like
Dragonflight,
insanely
but I have
customizable, and
heard
that'll never happen in a
wondrous
Blizzard
things about
game.
your capabilities.
They don't actually really
Welcome
want
new
players
students.
customizing the game that much, I
How
think.
wonderful. It has
Our
been quite
history
You think the new
has
creation
been
catalyst
Answer to me!
system should be in the game from day one? No.
Come with us.
Definitely
It
not.
should only take a moment to set up.
It is in the game from day one. If you mean like, should you be able to create tier the first day of the expansion? No, absolutely not. That would be ridiculous. Warriors looking insane though. All the warriors we've seen recently. Asmongold said it should, so I was wondering. That dude doesn't even fucking play the game. Why would anybody even like listen to him on this game anymore? Made a complete fucking fool out of himself in terms of this game. Go stick to variety streaming. Arms is crazy good. Yeah, it seems like both Arms and Fury are ridiculous. If they didn't want players customizing the game, they'd ban add-ons. That's what I'm saying, yeah. They don't want players doing it natively. Week 6 is a good buffer. Yep, week 6 is the right time. It's weird because he often has good points and really good takes on things. Yeah, he's a smart guy, but he lost all credibility discussing this game.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since.
Oh, there's actually 4 of these books. Okay.
To me!
So that's a big issue. I'm gonna save Gorfiends to interrupt them. It's Monstrous Lecture, that's why. It's not Lear, okay. It just looks like it's Lear because it gets cut off in Plater. Or Monotonous Lecture? Yeah, Monotonous Lecture. Get that one, so. It does make a lot more sense than Lear, yeah. Come on, Metro. Farming Mogushan Vaults is real content. They put in fully customizable UI, almost on par with LVUI. I don't think they don't want people customizing. Yeah, you guys, my bad. I just wasn't very clear on what I meant. They don't want people doing what I'm doing with the with Plater. Like, you see how I'm like making a boss mod out of the frames? They don't want people doing that by default. That's what I meant to say, but I guess I just didn't use words very well.
Here we are.
Monotonous lecture makes a lot more sense. Yeah, exactly. It's a book putting you to sleep. That's fucking so right, yeah.
Overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting
They probably do want to limit what add-ons can do. It's definitely way too late, yeah.
that could allow it to grow further out.
So yeah, in general, what I'm saying is probably something they wouldn't want anyway, regardless. But
Veximus did not absorb any arcane ore.
But you see how powerful this add-on is. It basically can like change the way you perceive information in the game, so they'll never allow the base UI to do that. Or yeah, it could be like a combination of they don't want to put the work in to make that happen, but I do think it's mostly that they don't want that to be in the base game. There's like a symbiosis between add-on creators and the game developers, you know, you gotta realize, you gotta recognize that. It's not always lazy, it's also enabling. If they made all of these things just baseline features, then add-ons wouldn't have any function. You ever hear from Rusty anymore? I talked to Rusty a little bit ago, yeah. Not much though. Asman has a good point about add-ons. Actually, they become way too powerful. And that's a pretty common point. I don't think that's his point, but yeah. They have definitely become way too powerful for sure. Is he still playing the Shaman? He's not playing at all, I don't think. DBM is a huge problem and a gatekeeper. Gatekeeper? Was that? Add-ons like DBM are definitely making the game different than it should be, but yeah. Not really any easy way to go back from that, no. It's probably one of those things that came out of Classic that like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, we didn't mean for this to happen. Where all of a sudden everybody's using add-ons to do all the mechanics. but they had no real way of stopping it. A newer player might not want to get or download DBM. Well, that would be pretty fortunate. Weakcore IMO is a bigger barrier to entry. Barrier to entry, I don't really understand. It's a more important add-on than DBM, though, if that's what you're trying to say. Weakcores and DBM definitely take some of the legwork out of the game. Yeah, they just kind of like ruin the whole concept of the game, you know what I mean? And so then there's like an arms race between the developers and the game itself. Like, we need to make this game hard, but everybody uses add-ons to make the things that we know how to make hard easy, or whatever. And now they have to like ratchet up the difficulty. And weakcores are just basically add-ons inside of an engine, so. Oh, I got it that time. Okay, let's clear it. Ian said that Liquid Echo won the arms race and they can't keep up and aren't going to try to continue. Yeah, they can't. It's just not. There's no way to do that. I was watching someone play Wrath the other day and he had DBM alerts for everything. It's pretty sad how the modern classic version is being played. It's not at all like it was originally, and that makes me completely disinterested. And then we get bosses like Anduin, which are so ridiculously tuned that even our add-ons can't win. Well, that's a bad example, because those fights got nerfed like insane, right? Wouldn't say the tuning of any raid has anything to do with it, but a fight like Halandris is a great example of why add-ons are ruining the game, because that fight is so mechanically complicated and requires so much of your character that should have, you know, if you look at like fucking Veilstraws from Classic and Halandris, it's hard to understand how we got to this point. It's good that there are unkillable bosses for a bit. I mean, I don't think it's good or bad one way or the other. It's just how the game works. Kind of bored to see these guys no life it so hard and try to beat the game in a week. I think that's bad for the game, but that's just how people play the games now. On Lords of Dread, they broke a weakcore that auto-solved the secret dreads. Oh, really? Well, that is another great example of a fight that you really can't even imagine doing without weakcores. What you said about Wrath Classic and add-ons is exactly what I mean by barrier to entry. Back when the game was newer, you can get away with not knowing about add-ons. It's not a barrier to entry, though. You just download an add-on. I guess it's just the term that is confusing me, but yeah, obviously nowadays you gotta have add-ons if you want to be the best player you can be, and most people want you to be the best player you can be if you're going to be in their group, so that's just how life works. You certainly don't need DBM to complete content, though. I don't even really look at DBM for most Mythic Plus stuff. I mean, from what I've been told, it's like actually a really bad add-on for Mythic Plus, so if anything, I should have switched to Bigwigs a long time ago. I'm just lazy. Or more like uninterested in learning a new add-on. My younger brother hates add-ons and won't download anything unless I force him to use it. Yeah. I mean, as long as he's not like a Mythic Raider, then it doesn't really matter if he uses them or not. Not being able to Rick-roll a boss gives a sense of progression. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, I agree. Bigwigs plays the Final Fantasy Victory song? Maybe. Bagging abilities is easier with the new action bar, but still are nowhere near as good as add-ons. Nah, because add-ons are fully customizable. That's what I've been talking about the whole time. You can do anything you want with add-ons, whereas the Blizzard default will not ever allow that. I'm surprised they didn't make Onyxia current for the third time again. Oh yeah, why?
Watch yourselves.
It would be a good expansion for Onyxia, though, I guess, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if all that comes back later. Like if a Nefarian 3.0 came back yet again. I remember when they added the loss of control effect to the game and an add-on did that. Yep, there's a lot of things that get added, for sure, but they're like Blizzard versions of them, so they'll never be as comprehensive. Okay. How would you rate the current state of Blood DK and Dragonflight? 12 out of 10. Best version of Blood DK that I've ever played. They have to do a nod to Nefarian at some point. Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
So you have to choose a mechanic, I guess. Is that how this works? You have to pick one. You can't... I don't know why you would pick either, though. Like, what's the... Why? There must be a reason that if you don't do it, you'll wipe or something. Is this one better or worse? That one seems better because it actually makes the boss take damage too. I don't really get that. Maybe the other one does that too and I'm just not paying attention. Maybe you get both. Yeah, that's actually probably what happens. I really hope they don't make Norzdomu or boring billing. Yeah, sure. This one does seem way better, yeah. Is this the same boss from Skyreach? No, of course not. Actually, res. There will be an achievement for letting both go through? Maybe. Could be.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
The voice lines are confusing as shit. You just noticed the birds now? What? Oh, I see. If the fight takes too long, then you have to do both anyway. Yep, now they're offline. Just not really getting it. I guess it's got to be real DCs, but it's hard to believe that these people are offline and unable to get back on because I haven't had any issues with that whatsoever. The few times I've crashed, I've been able to get right back on.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, see? Oh. Okay, forget. I do want to see what happens if we actually solo and this affix comes out. Just puts one debuff out and you can't do anything about it, I guess. Really, really, really bad affix for soloing. That's gonna be like a complete fucking cockblock, dude. Like, there's so many times when I solo save bosses that it's not gonna be possible at all now. That's a really silly, unintended difficulty of the affix, I bet. We would need... Actually, it's probably not true. We can have AMS up for every single one. I just need to play like 10 times better than I normally would have to. I need to only use AMS for that affix.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, so it's gonna go out on me, obviously. Please stop getting stunned by the fucking actual boss. Is it even on me? No, I didn't even get it. I don't even know why I was silenced, but okay. Guess I got hit by that mechanic. Oh, man. Tiring. This is tiring. Just want to see the whole dungeon. A couple times. Now it's supposed to rain Monday. Monk passive is to leave the dungeon or DC, yeah. Just watching this makes me appreciate guildies, gotcha. Okay, well, let's try it again. Keep trying it. Eventually we'll get a full run. I'm just gonna raise it to 15, I guess, at this point. Oh yeah, anyway, so what's the... Keep opening the wrong thing later. Okay. Here we go. Big alert. I can't remember which one's which. Glowing. Let's just add it for this one first. Have you leveled on the beta? Yeah, I've leveled twice now. First time took me 13 hours, and the second time I cut it down 5 hours. Under 9 hours I got. I'll probably do one more right before the expansion comes out. Anyway, this is called Monotonous. Here, let's just do it on Wowhead now that we know what it's called. I just add the spell ID to make sure there's no issues. Actually, I don't even think this is on the beta, or on the Wowhead. Monotonous. I don't actually know how you spell this word. Obviously not 2 U's. Monotonous lecture. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm an idiot. Okay. We did it. Oh, okay. That crashed the game. You do it all in one sitting? No, I'm not. Not when I'm practicing. No reason to do it in one sitting when I'm practicing. Why do I have two, though? Still have the previous thing up. No. Wrong version of WoW. Man, hopefully it's not going to just permanently crash now. Oh, wait. I have no zone for some reason. So maybe that's a coincidence. Yeah, I think it's a coincidence. Okay. Figure recharge animation still bugged as hell. Oh, yeah. I think it's a coincidence. That's a really weird coincidence, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, patty cake. Let's just add it to this one. Okay, didn't crash the game this time. That's it. We're good now, right? Any IT guy in chat? Why do crashes occur? Occur. Alright, anyway, let's try it again now. We have to look at the crash log. Usually not paying attention or intoxication. No, he means like server crashes. Well, I'm not in IT, so I don't know why he's asking me. I don't think he is. How do you write a cure? What? Not even like close to the word that you're trying to use. How do evokers look? What do you mean? Like, do you mean like their output? They seem pretty powerful, but it's hard to tell. Can't even finish a dungeon, so it's impossible to see, but... The DK looks good, though. If an array is 4 elements long and you access the 5th element, then that would access non-allocated memory and cause a crash. What's that? Some like sci-fi bullshit you're spouting off right now? Star Trek shit? I bet the server just went down for a second. Yeah, it's just crashed. They're people in the right hands. Seen a few do less than... They're powerful in the right hands. Seen a few do less than 20k overall. And we're unable to even finish a dungeon right now. So hard to be sure. I'm just fucking around. Is this guy enhance? Yes! Oh, cool. I'd really like to see enhance. Ever use a wireless phone charger? No. I don't think my phone can even do that, to be honest. Probably should get a new phone at some point, but I just don't really use my phone. I'm not willing to pay any more for a new phone because I don't really use it, but mine is kind of really getting shitty. I really like the Tier Sense Hunter Warrior Monk and DK. Looks sick. Sweet. My charging port broke, so I'm trying it out right now. Sweet. Good luck. So what have we not seen really at all? I haven't seen a Rep Palace besides Jambo. I've seen very few Druid DPS, but we have seen a good amount. That guy did actually good, like, Resto Druid DPS. Adapt, what is Nature's Vigil? What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's really good. Mistweaver? No, I'm talking about DPS. I'm sure there's been some things we haven't really seen at all. I guess Fire Mage. Yeah, I haven't seen a Fire Mage yet. Shadow Priest we've seen a lot of. Yeah, Demon Hunter. Well, no, we've seen 2 now. Seems like we've only seen 1 tank. Yeah, there are a lot of blood DKs. Very popular. It's hard to even think of every single spec in the game. Even every single class. Rogue is probably the thing we've seen the least of, I guess. Another Demon Hunter. Is Guardian as bad as they say? I have no idea. Unsure.
Interesting. Keep it.
Okay, let's try it again. 5th try is the charm. I really want to buy a tablet. And we'll buy it. You got a job, right? Why not?
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
It's basically what I need instead of a phone. It's just a tablet. Can you get a tablet that can, like, text message and shit? I think you can. Anyone have the Galaxy Tab? Any good? I don't know. I wouldn't really recommend a tablet, though, to be honest. I think I would just want a laptop that I can carry around everywhere. I don't know. It's tough. An iPad can text? No, I'm not using fucking Apple products. But yeah, the thing about the whole tablet versus laptop thing is, like, I cannot write an essay on a tablet. It's so difficult to type. Like, so fucking difficult. The Surface really was the best option, but they absolutely, like, took me out of their customer base by their nonsense charging situation. My mom has a Galaxy tablet, recommends and loves it. Gotcha. I use my work iPad to text and FaceTime all the time. Gotcha. Oh, the mage is down there. I didn't realize. Oh, you can get the buff now? Really? Oh. That's a pretty good tip. I used to have one of the Galaxy tabs as well a long time ago. I used to have an iPad mini with this clam case thing that basically made it a mini laptop. Yeah, see, I had that for the Surface, but it's still really hard to type because it has to, like, rest on a hard surface. And oftentimes I'm just laying on my bed typing, you know? So it was actually really hard to use well. Kind of annoying.
How
Perhaps
wonderful.
you could help us?
It has been
Marked
quite
by
some time
lightning.
since the
Where are you
academy
getting
has
this?
been open.
Indeed. Come with
Why are
us.
people fucking
It should
pulling
only
the
take a
trash
moment
before I
to
even
set
get there,
up for
man?
a
How
new
fucking
lesson.
stupid are people in this game? Dear Diary, I love Blood DK. Okay, we won't pull these textbooks like this time, I guess. Clam case has a real sturdy laptop hinge. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I had not heard of that brand clam case. The one I had was basically just like a little stand that had a keyboard attached to it. And so it was great if you were sitting at a desk, but it was absolutely useless while laying on like your back on a bed or something like that. Then you'd have to like rest it on your stomach, and of course like when you're laying, your body's like kind of at an angle, so it just fall over. I need one that like physically will stay on its own, that I don't need to interact with. I don't know, my next purchase for a laptop is probably just gonna be like a super good gaming laptop. Have we been able to time any 15s? Haven't even been able to beat a boss in any 15s yet, but this is all we've been doing. Are you max eye level? Yes.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my
Ideally, we'd pull the one with the 2. Which one has the 2? Oh, the one in the back. Fuck. I see nobody's gonna interrupt that.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, somebody interrupted it. Oh, we got the full player suite of power right now. That's at least good. Yeah, there's a fire mage. Looking like a fire mage. Feeling like a fire mage. Tasting like a fire mage. It's such an enticing pull, though, to make all of those together. Nance is doing nice DPS, yeah. Yeah, my talents, I got it here, hold on. There you go, there's a picture of my talents.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight
So excited to play
accidentally
Demon Hunter without the
overrode an
sinful Bram
arcane
playstyle. Oh,
element
really cool.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue
Mythic Plus,
Dragons
will Mythic Plus open as soon as we hit 70? No, you gotta wait, yeah. The season won't open until like 2 weeks after it launches, usually. Is this playstyle much different than Knife DK? Yeah. This is more like prior to Shadowlands DK, one way or the other. However you want to slice it. Much more authentic to what Blood DK has been in the past.
Arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Blood DK 4th on the meters.
Veximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
Started playing WoW during Season 3 of Shadowlands. Ah, well, you missed a lot. Played with PNZ last night. He's a boss shredder. That's useful.
Veximus did not.
Hey, the boss died,
Veximus
guys.
tried its
Big
best
start.
to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I think this is the better way to get this through as well.
Feel free to take something from that.
Okay, I have the affix.
student's reward chest.
So either the evoker or the shaman. I don't see the person, so I'll just aim this. It looks like they got rid of theirs together. Like, yeah. The 3 of them accidentally got rid of theirs. And only 2 of them should have. Like, I didn't really see that. One bonus of working on Saturday, getting to watch a Metro stream. Sweet buddy. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard not to use 2 death grip charges every time I use one. These stuns are so annoying.
Answer to me.
Yep. That time, see, there's only one person who has it right now. I really don't understand what's going on here. I guess everybody was stacked, yeah. Everybody was stacked, so it just went away immediately. That's a big bug, isn't it? Or a big issue, one way or the other. Like, there's nothing that person can do other than get ice block, yeah? That person cannot remove it. There's only one buff. This affix is just honestly really badly designed. It's not really that bad. It's a good idea. It just sucks. Like, the design of it just absolutely shit. Like, fucking pathetic design. Good idea, but really poorly implemented. I noticed last night that sometimes 1 of 3 of the debuffs just wouldn't spawn. And I think I said that earlier, and Faxi thought it was because the people are stacked. And I think he's right. If everybody's stacked, when it goes out, it just goes away immediately, right? So that's probably what happens. And I think there's a second bug or whatever, a second problem with it, where if 2 people are next, so let's say 2 pluses and 1 negative are next to each other, and one of the pluses detonates, the other plus will also have theirs removed. I'm pretty sure I've seen that happen a few times now. It's hard for me to tell in real time, but I'm sure it'd be more obvious. So like this would be a good mob to skip, but I don't think you can. Looks like that thing doesn't actually open until you kill the boss or the mini boss.
Place.
Maybe they should just have 3 to 4 seasonal fixes for us to test, and we can vote on which one we want. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. That's not how game development works, but I definitely think there'll be another iteration of it. Hey, it's Mage Fun and Vanilla. Bobby, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. A long time no see. We thought the same, so we made an extra effort to not stack. Still, sometimes they wouldn't spawn. Oh, really? Then we tried running out, ruining the segment the dragon breathes on. Outrunning the segment. What is this? Hope things are well. Yeah, man, they are. Glad to see you. Wait, there's an actual dragon? Like what? It flies over? Is that what you're saying? I just realized what you're talking about. I never noticed that. There's a dragon that flies. I had no idea. It's definitely not in a set area though, because I've seen people get it at the start of the dungeon, and like if somebody dies and releases, they get it, you know?
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Talon toss.
Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
It just looks like it, yeah. I'll try, yeah. It's gonna be hard to time it, I feel like. You probably don't have a lot of time to find to see it.
Marked by lightning.
I don't see anything.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
I think that voice line is bugged. That's like the voice line that plays when we get here. It keeps playing in the middle of the boss. Your whole screen didn't go dark either. Yeah, it's probably, maybe it's because of this platform we're on. Probably the case. Boss looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's interesting. I wouldn't say it's a lot of fun, but it's definitely an interesting encounter.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Oh, I already had one. Look. This one has to go into this win one.
The elements answer to me.
Wow, that Savage Peck is pretty dangerous. Not really sure. Oh god, man, please. Fucking Christ, dude. What the actual fuck is going on in this video game? Can somebody fucking explain this nonsense to me, dude? Like, fucking answer this fucking question. Oh, of course not. Maybe it's a bug or something. I don't know, man. This is fucking pathetic, dude. I hope it's a bug, because that guy's just offline or something. I hope it's a bug, because we've actually had this happen before. Where people just like randomly get DC'd, and when they get DC'd, they leave the group. I hope that, because that is, if that is an actual leave, that dude actually leaves in the middle of a boss fight, please unsubscribe from this game and go do something you have a healthier relationship with. That is so fucking pathetic if that's the case. On the beta. Well, I tried to whisper him. It didn't. He either like instantly put me on ignore like the second he left, or he was offline. I have to hope it's a bug, because we've seen it all. Like, this is actually just feeling like a complete waste of time now, which is really fucking pathetic to have to say that on the beta. But yeah, it's just basically a complete waste of time. We can't finish any of these dungeons. Or Pally. It's over and over again, yeah. Well, I've DC'd multiple times, but I've still been in the group after I come back, so I don't know. The DCs are one thing. It's just strange that they never come back, but... That one is just... That has to be a bug. There's no... You can't possibly do... Like, why would you do that on the beta? You can't be that impatient. Like, that's not impatience. The guy got hit by a mechanic, died, and then leaves. Like, that's what the beta's for, dude. Judging by how he kept dying, I think he may have raged. Why would you do that? Like, just, yeah, for real, man. That the only advice I can offer is play a different video game. Like, if you have this much of a unhealthy relationship with the game that 2 deaths on a boss that you're doing for the first time is causing you to rage quit, you're like, seriously, man. Like, there's something really wrong. Like, that's not a healthy response. Like, I really hope I'm wrong about this. Like, this is really, really unhealthy. It's making everybody else around you really unhealthy too. Like, seriously, the thing that gets me the most frustrated about this game is the people. That's it. The game itself is awesome. It's like 9.9 out of 10. But the people are fucking 0 out of 10. Feral here. Uninvite. Why is this in a different window as well? I don't understand this. Feral do we pump it though? Yeah, I just did it for comedic effect on the stream. I don't really give a shit if people are playing whatever they want to play, but complaints about people uninvites Feral. Yeah, you caught the irony. Good to see people catching it. But no, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Uriah Heap. Oh, that's somebody from the stream, isn't it? Double shaman. We almost had 2 shamans. Oh, we got Rap Pally. This is enhanced, right? Is somebody playing enhanced? Sweet. Oh, really nice looking troll enhanced too. That's the way to do it. So now we just need a well, it doesn't matter. Anything. Hunter? Talrissa. Talisra. Definitely not this hunter. Apollo Monk. Alright, let's take the hunter. We've seen a few monks. They're doing good, but they keep leaving on me, so. Trolls an 8 out of 10 for enhanced. Yeah, they're great. Is this like some fucking add-on that people keep putting a box on my head? This would be a completion guarantee. The funny thing is, if we actually finish it, it's like a double upgrade. Sounds like Upper Karazam. So apparently you can get the buff before you start, so that's going to be useful.
Welcome to
They find it hard to follow who the tank is? Well, unfortunately, I find it hard to see the fucking seasonal effects with this stupid box on my head. Put a different color one on there. Didn't you forget the key? No. We're getting the buff first. Let's take versatility this time.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Is the code just really outdated for WoW? Why is the game so buggy? Yeah, it's just really outdated. They need to use Java. Probably the issue. Okay, let me check. I love it, the Bijou too. I wonder why. I love that icon. It's probably one of my favorite. It's like a nostalgia icon. I mean, it's new untested content. It's bound to have some bugs. Yeah. Patrice. Supposed to be approximately $5 US. Don't worry about it, man. Just do whatever's convenient for you, but I appreciate it either way.
Have a nice Saturday, steamer. Supposed to be approx $5 used.
What the hell? You can call me Metro. Best case there. Alright, yeah, we kept the buff. That's cool. That's probably a bug, to be honest, but that's cool. They just need to make this something you can do.
To Algathar Academy. I am delighted
okay, we can't do box guys.
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities.
New students.
Perhaps you could.
I love when people donate 1 million pesos, like it's a lot of money to you.
Some time since the academy has been open.
Our history defects a much
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Yeah, I didn't get it that time. Oh, look at the fucking rat. Oh, this spec is fucking interesting, man. I might be playing some DPS next season. Radiant Decree? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the talent that changes a Wake of Ashes into a spammable spell. Red is nutty, dude. This fucking spec is very interesting to me, man. It's funny how the two specs that everybody's complaining the most, well, besides Guardian Druid, the two DPS specs that everybody's complaining the most about seem to be the strongest numerically right now. Shadow Priest and Rep Pally. Key after key, we see them, and they're always top damage. We're crushing it. Your healing is crazy. Ah, yeah, that's... that one's not surprising me anymore. Blood Decay is just super fucking overpowered. They have some really, really, really powerful talents. Feral, Rat, and Shadow are all top tier. Oh, Feral too? Funny. I mean, I've heard good things about Bombkin, but not really Feral. People just don't know how to play Rat, even if they play it. Oh, really? Why is that? Afflock's still trash, is it? I've seen good Warlocks, but I haven't really paid attention to spec as much. Enhance and Ret both look crazy. What's this, classic? The classic specs are crazy. The meme specs are crazy. Enhance still look good, looking good? Yep, they're looking good too. Radiant Decree is broken, it seems like. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe it's not so good outside of wings though. Hopefully we'll actually finish this dungeon and we'll get to see overall. I was playing with Afflock the other night. The other DPS in the group weren't even close to his overall. Oh, nice. I've heard Demo is also nutty. Nice. I mean, everything kind of looks nutty when you see 100k overall, or like 100k damage on packs like this. As a tank, you don't get the seasonal fix? Not really. It seems like almost extremely unlikely. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, Chain Lightning is top damage? What? Consecrate's still third overall on AoE though. I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to keep putting these Glacial Fury things on.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Rep Pies are back on the menu. Yeah, look at single target too. Judgment, that's a cool spell to have as your top damage. What shit? What the fuck's going on there? Top damage Judgment. Reminds me of Mana Worm from Upper Kara. This boss or what? There's a lot of soaking, I guess you're right. They said in the post that all three the other sides get it every time, and the healer tank get the other one. What post? Because that's not what's happening at all. I almost never get it. Yeah, tank basically never gets it, yeah. I feel like the only times I've ever had it was when somebody was dead, but I think I have had it like twice when that wasn't the case.
Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from that good student's reward chest.
Yeah, they mentioned it will be the healer more frequently. Okay, what, this is on Wowhead or what? I don't see any buffs about this. No, there's no post from Blizzard at least. It's a Wowhead news article. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So, looking for a Blizzard to actually give me this info. Holy shit, man. Lots of stuns in this expansion. But yet another good patch for Blood Decay. What's the actual CD of Icebound? Yeah, now it's just straight up 2 minutes. That's cool. You have like no time to get out of that. Like it literally hits you the second it spawns. Would you like to see, what would you like to see improved in Blood Decay? Nothing. It's probably going to get nerfed at this point, so. It's too good as it is, so nothing really needs to be improved. That Radiant Decree is like, holy fuck.
The elements answer to me!
See, there's only 3 out right now. Oh no, there's not. The person's just off screen. How's Mythic Plus looking so far in the new expansion? We haven't really seen much of it yet. Only 3 dungeons out of the 8. And I haven't really done any real Mythic Plus because it's hard to test properly at all. Yeah, could you imagine if Ret was meta? What game would that be? That'd be a different version of the video game we've been playing.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath.
They basically just need to be like insane AoE, and then that's usually all people care about. That's enough to get by. They don't actually need a good kit other than just damage.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Hey Metro, are you going to stick with Night Elf or are you thinking about a race change? Oh yeah, I don't know. The race change, that's an interesting topic. I don't know. Forgot I even had the human racial, to be honest, in this character. I've been wanting to play human, so maybe I will change.
The elements
There's definitely a lot of stuns. this expansion. Okay, I got the affix.
Look at this Lishrath arena. And, wait, what are these birds doing here?
You love that party in the back haircut on your human males. Party in the back, what does that mean?
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Mullet without the front. Oh, okay.
What are these birds doing?
Just long hair. I just like the long hair, yeah. Kind of like my actual hair. Okay.
The elements answer to me!
You've never heard business in the front, party in the back. I heard it. I just didn't understand why you were saying it, because it's not a mullet. Need have shorter business up front for that joke to work, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just literally just long hair. The DK just has long hair. Leaves the party street. Why can't I okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why can't I not whisper that person? I don't know what's going on here. I really hope this is a bug. Yeah, well, they left after we wiped this time, but... Ants actually looked even better than rat on that key. Try a different dungeon? No, I'm trying to learn this dungeon too. Like, what the fuck? I already know the other ones very well. I'm trying to learn this one now. I've never done this dungeon before.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good?
Hey, Neezy, I guess. Welcome. Sorry about that. Are the new changes to thundering on the beta? Yep.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received.
What was that? I just clicked on some random video by accident. DC'd, alright, no problem. Are you looking? Yeah, see, he DC'd. He's still in the party, so. Are you looking into any professions you are considering to pair with your DK? Not necessarily right now, no. I'll be doing about blacksmithing, though. Blacksmithing and mining. I've already made that up. I won't be changing that. Engineering for the inhabitable portal, more than likely. That's what you're going to take? Nice. Okay, we're ready. See if we can get past. See if we can finish the dungeon this time. I think I need to start inviting only Alliance too. See if I can't whisper them because they're Horde or something. We're getting really good at this first pull, at least.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities. Perhaps you could help us?
How wonderful. It has been
Our
quite some
history
time
professor
since
The elements answer to me!
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for
That one was on me, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I'm pretty sure the people who got it were right on top of each other when it went out. They're just both going to get stunned. Okay, cool. I hope having 2 charges of disadvance. That's quite nice. That one I like a lot. How do you even get score if there's no tyrannical or fortified on it? I just thought about that. Because we're getting score for finishing these dungeons. But it doesn't even have the affix on it, so how does it know which... I guess it doesn't work that way, I don't know.
Marked by lightning!
Really wish we can have the pack with 2 first, because then I feel like we can pull the next one double. I think we could probably pull this one double, though, to be honest. It's just, I don't feel like it's great to lead off like that, but... Since we gotta fight 2 anyway, I think having the double on each is fine. Good idea here, because we can, like, use CDs here, too, and then... Next pack they can be recharging.
Marked by lightning!
What was that knock-up? Oh, was that the shaman knockback? It gets turned into a knock-up, I think, right? Talent for that? Interesting.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Watch these dungeons be scaled both for and tyrannical trash and bosses. Never said anything. That's why you are getting count. Why you are getting count. What are you talking about? No, you just don't have any affixes on it. Like, I chose not to put any affixes on them. You could choose to put affixes on them. I just chose not to because these dungeons are hard enough. People aren't doing them well as it is.
The elements answer to me!
Somebody actually knows how to do that mechanic. Don't drop it right on the group. Useful. Not that mechanic though.
Are you trying to rewrite history? No orbs. Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons.
Very good.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well,
by lightning.
Feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Can I have the debuff? 14 seconds. DK seems so slow without the extra haste from Shrouded, does it? I wouldn't agree. I mean, it certainly is slow. I mean, yes, obviously that was a big power spike, but it's actually, this is actually the best I would ever say it felt at the start of an expansion in terms of just like natural rotational haste. Plus, like, this doesn't hurt. 5% buff just from the dungeon. Not really sure what that's about, really, but it's gonna probably go down as one of like the more fun dungeons. Any dungeon that gives you like a big power buff like that. That's why I like Quarter Stars. Most people like that, I think. I'm excited for Core 2, actually.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, that time I got it, but the other person was dead. Bone Shield haste plus D&D haste plus dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like I already have 35% haste. It's nuts. Oh, that's without D&D down. 41% with haste with D&D down. So that's more haste than I have in Livewell. Minus the effects. That's fine. Now this is with being scaled up and everything like that, so obviously it's not going to be like that at the actual start, but this dungeon's count seems kind of like straightforward though. Doesn't really feel like it's too complicated. I really hope they will do that more with dungeons. Don't make it overly complicated to be under count. We're getting like more consistently in the dungeons, getting farther each time. Don't think there's anything I could really do to help people not die to this fight, though.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
You don't get 2 things of haste, right? No, I don't think so.
Ruined the place.
Just weird how you can have 2 D&Ds down now. I'm not really sure. In the past, that was usually a really bad thing. Like if you had a second D&D down, the first one just wouldn't work anymore. I don't know what they're doing with that now, to be honest. Seems like it's not like that anymore. Seems like both work now.
Answer to me!
So many birds. Help us get rid of them.
Oh, because of all the natural haste you're getting, would that make haste lose value? I don't know anything about that. I would never really it depends though, because in Legion haste was really good because of things like Umbilicus and also Red Thirst. But yeah, that's not really. I think it's that remains to be seen, you know. Might okay.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Probably go Verse at the beginning of the expansion, just because it's always a little bit more useful. Definitely Verse for me. I would never go Crit, but universally useful Verse, you know. Haste is very good too, but probably still better to have D&Ds separate rather than use both. You definitely don't want to use both at the same time, but there's times when you accidentally overlap them by like 1 second or something like that, and that would usually cause big issues.
By lightning.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Red Thirst and Legion was insane. Yep. But a big part of that was because of how much haste we had, so that's gonna good chance that plays into effect again this expansion.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
This one doesn't stun the boss or anything, right? I just don't really understand this mechanic at all.
The elements answer to me!
Damn. This fight is just flaming lives. Definitely a good fight to have 2 charges of Death Indicate or Death's just advance on.
Lightning.
Question for when the dungeon is over. What is your uptime on Blood Shield? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll take a look, I guess. Alright, well the boss died that time at least. I actually quite like the layout of this dungeon.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life
I
magic.
don't know how this whole fucking thing aggroes, but I guess that's just what happens. Reminds me of Spires because of the portaling like between platforms, I guess, huh? I guess sort of, yeah. Yeah, those bugs are big.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, so oh yeah, the other people still got the mechanic. It's just hardest part about that pack is the fucking dodging of the swirls, to be honest, at least for me. Seems like that's not true for the others. We can't actually stun these mobs as well. The dragonflies enrage and are lethal. I see that. Yeah. They're not lethal to me though, so it's hard for me to. That's the thing right now. It's like tanking is so. I'm so like immune to damage as this character. It's hard for me to understand what is actually hard about these dungeons. Is the new fix good? I'll be making a whole video on it for Monday. On the iteration number 2. Good luck today in your beta keys. Lunch is over and it's time to make some money. Thanks. Luck has not been on our side today, so appreciate it.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
What
There is
is
too
that
much
thing?
nature. What
This
are
is
you
your
doing?
fault.
Yeah, is it possible to de-enrage them?
Absolutely not.
Please,
Otherwise, there's nothing I
help
can
us,
do
new
about it.
students.
Probably can either stun them to stop the enrage, or yeah, you can be soothed. Or just overtuned. Sounds like it's overtuned, considering it's not even fortified.
Marked by lightning.
They can be soothed? Oh, okay. Are those the new default chatbot? No, it's a texture mod, yeah. You mean like how there's no background? That's something that I did to the game. Good stacking there, though. Can those buds be gripped? Nope. Not the first iteration of them. This iteration, of course, they can be gripped. Another really good fight for AMS. A really good fight for Umbilicus as well. Tons of targets. Enhanced and Pharaoh back in BFA, you would have lost your mind. That was Legion that we hated enhanced, but yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Tough to target things. I don't know if it's just Plater or what. Who is he healing? Is he healing the boss? Oh! Oh no, I thought he healed the boss at full. That was just some other mob. Dead anyway. Fucking easy game, Blood DK right now, I'll tell you what. The easiest of games.
Marked by lightning.
Uriah Heep as well, I just realized the name. There I was on a July morning. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did they remove the balls from Thundering? Yep. You are going to get Blood DK nerfed. You should complain about it from time to time. Yeah, it's just the facts. Blizzard's not stupid enough to only nerf things because people complain about it. They have the facts. They have the facts. That just has a lot of fucking damage, I guess, huh? Metro, do you cook? Almost never. When you eat one meal a day, it's hard for me to have the patience to cook food when I'm, you know, not eating in 24 hours.
The elements answer to me.
All tanks are good though, so hard to nerf one. Yeah, I guess so. I've heard a lot of people keep saying that all the tanks are like that. Yeah, order. Mostly. Disrupting pulse hits for 80k and 2 go out at once. Yeah. One meal a day? Yep. What's wild is they're this good and the top Mythic Plus tanks think they're the 4th best. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That is very, very hard to believe. It makes me think something's systematically wrong with tanking. Like if we're not, like armor values aren't being applied properly or something like that. Ever have Moe's? The surgery, or? What do you think needs to be nerfed from Blood DK? I'm not sure, to be honest. He is the lowest DPS tank? Oh, good then. If that's the case, good. Most people like fucking circle jerk tank DPS, so if that's the case, then that's a good problem in my eyes. Because I don't give a shit about it. So if the reason Blood DK is 4th best is because they're the 4th best DPS, then that's perfect for me. I'd rather be able to solo every fucking pack and not do a lot of damage than be top DPS on every pull. And to be honest, their damage is actually really good, so if this is 4th best, then I don't know. It's like Americanized Mexican food. Oh, okay, never had the Moe's. I have had, it's called Pancheros though, quite good. I would die on one meal a day. You'd be surprised at how quickly you adapt to it. Like all of the emotions you feel when you're hungry, quote unquote, aren't because you're actually biologically hungry. It's because your body is dealing with the withdrawals of carbohydrates. And so once you get used to that and understand that better, it starts to feel a lot less on edge, I guess, when you're hungry. I mean, I'm actually like probably one of the worst people with like hangry, you know, like I used to be, even like after like a few hours of not eating, I used to be unbearable to be around. It's really good exercise to, oh my god.
The elements answer to me!
Anyway, can you 1 meal a day and work out? I don't know about that. I've never tried. Don't worry, I don't work out. Well, with this, but I do golf all the time, and yeah, no reason you can't. You actually have more. You'll have more energy when you don't eat a lot. A lot of people I think that like they think that in order to have energy you have to eat, but your body's perfectly capable of like using energy storage. You know what I mean? So that's why I started doing it in the first place, was because I was constantly sluggish throughout the afternoons, and now you'd be surprised at how much energy you have when your body isn't digesting food. 10 miles a day on bike and weights, I feel like I need the food. Yeah. Maybe you do. I've never, that's a lot. 10 miles. How long does that take? When I have a long day at work, I don't eat. If I have lunch, I get so tired that even if I don't eat, even if I don't eat a big lunch. Yeah, it's pretty common. You know, like you don't think about it, but your body is using energy to digest food, right? So when your body's not using energy to digest food, you have that energy as free energy, you know? This fight, I just don't really understand this fight, to be honest. There's got to be a way to get rid of these. Every group I join here, someone clears their buff immediately, yeah. Not really surprising. So 22 deaths still upgrade the key. No, I mean, I know how that part works, but like, what are you supposed to do when it gets out of control like that? Nothing? I made a weak order that says what buff I have and when there are 5 seconds. Yeah, that's a good option. I have a lot of jobs where I have to crawl to get the equipment. Doing that on a full stomach is brutal. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. Blood shield uptime. Let's take a look. When you get the circle, you need to take them to the same spot. That's hard to believe that's going to happen. Anyway, let's see. Blood shield uptime. 66% of the dungeon. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the boss. I keep forgetting it doesn't automatically put it on overall for some reason. Okay, 49% of the dungeon. I think as long as Blood DK can hold aggro and be self-sustaining, I'll be very happy with it. Yep, Blood. I mean, you could always hold aggro. That's not how the game works. Aggro is a two-way street. Taking them to the same spot would just spawn even more pools. I think so, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like they're gonna take damage from it, aren't they? I don't know the. I appreciate the invite. Thanks a lot for coming, man. Finally a group that didn't disband. I think we're good on dungeon now. We've seen it quite a lot, and that last boss I don't think I'm going to learn any more, to be honest. It's a very confusing fight. So let's go ahead and maybe we'll do the first dungeon again. It's called Life Pools. $25 times 0.49 equals 12.25 physical damage bonus from this talent. Cool. I mean, it's going to be way better for raids than it is for keys. I just don't know what other talent to take. I could take a talent like this, but it's like, is that actually better? I don't know. Does Death Strike / Hard Strike do physical or shadow? Physical, yeah. Yeah, all your active like spells are going to be physical, and then the AoE spells are going to be shadow. Hey, Sai, what's up, buddy? What's the lowest key you've seen the Primal Focus drop in so far? I haven't done an 11, but I saw it in a 12, and I didn't see it in a 10. I hope they put the older dungeons on for testing. Yeah, they will eventually. Eventually all 8 will be open, but I don't know. They're taking a conservative approach for whatever reason. I think I did 12. Maybe it was 13 both times. It's hard to tell. There's so many disbands. Yeah, so is the gray item being transmoggable thing? That's just not in the game, right? Is that right? We were talking about that the other day. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna make it in the game, because that would be one of those things that you'd think would have been in a long time ago. That'll probably get delayed. I do actually have a lust. No, we need lust. Oh, fuck it. Take rat. I see rat, I invite. Actually, this guy's fucking feral. I should kick him, but... So, is the consumption talent worth taking? I haven't tried it. I'm not gonna be taking it regardless. It'd have to be, like, super overpowered. Too many keybinds taken up as it is.
Time is money, friend.
Hopefully soon. Hey, there's Cop. Soon I can wear the Blood Elf starter gear, yeah. What's up, Cop? How's it going? Got the next video in me and Cop series coming tomorrow. And then tomorrow me and Cop are going to get together again and do his first 20. Poor Pharaohs, even when testing on beta, people want to kick them. I'm just fucking around. I don't really give a shit at this point. But we do need a Bloodlust, so I kind of stupid to not invite one. Copy, if you have a Blood Elf from like TBC, you can get the starting shirt to use for Mog right now. Why from TBC? My guild's best DPSer is a Pharaoh, god of the game. Yeah, in raids though, or in keys? Because the problem historically, and I've had this conversation with a lot of people who play Pharaoh. Look how good I am in the raid. It's like, yeah, we know they're good in raid. Problem is, they usually don't do very good AoE damage. Now that guy is seemingly changing that, but... Still mostly an AoE or single target spec, it seems. Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's still all single target, right? Oh, wait, that was the boss? I don't know what's even going on with this shit. Just waiting on grocery delivery, then I will start spamming some 15s to practice routes. Thinking about streaming it, but we'll see. Awful tired from being out and about walking yesterday. Gotcha. Ferocious Bite can cleave now. Oh, okay. The parse rating is also compared to other pharaohs. Yeah, exactly. Not to other classes. Anyway, that's only 4 million damage. It's gotta... Yeah, you're right. It's just the boss. I can't get this thing to fucking show overall properly. I don't know what's going on. Why is this fucking... Can this guy go away? Close whisper window. There we go. I don't know why that's happening. I guess that's the default that I've just turned off over the years. Having whispers be in a separate window seems very weird. Ah, here we go. Let's see what this dungeon's looking like nowadays. Hopefully there'll be another build next week, and we'll finally get the old dungeons though, because I really want to test those old dungeons out. Clearing your Cambilicus. We like that. My guess would be that 17 drops a concentrated primal focus. Oh, really? Well, I won't be able to help you with that, unfortunately. We can't even finish most of these keys. Halls of Valor was filled with one-shots, was it? But doesn't mean much overall. If the other mat needed it, it's still weakly locked, I guess. So really, you know, I haven't really looked at any of this stuff myself, so I don't know how it even works. About 100% of the damage we're taking is magic right now. That's true.
Such a pointless death.
Barrel's doing good anyway, though, finally. This guy does not have that talent that the other guy had, so maybe that's why his damage is lower. I thought you didn't want to switch dungeons. No, I wanted to see that dungeon in its completion, you know? And we finally did that. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We gotta get this in here. Figured that out last time we did this. This dungeon is gonna be like the push dungeon, though. Well, actually, I don't know, man, because Court of Stars is probably gonna be the easiest one. This dungeon seems like really straightforward timer-wise. It's just the bosses. If the bosses suck, then it's an impossible dungeon. Is the monk doing well? Hard to tell, the numbers being so foreign. I don't know. It's hard to tell myself because we've almost never finished the keys.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their nest. You will not interfere.
This fucking boss still hits hard as shit. Won't Burial Ground be quite easy? Shadow Moon Burial Ground probably be one of the harder ones. I talked about this in a video a while ago, but Shadow Moon Burial Ground is like the most bugged dungeon they've ever released. And so, without those bugs, I think it's going to be really, really, really hard. I can't imagine there's still going to be all that stuff. No, Cop, the monk is not doing good.
Marked by lightning.
I am sorry, but I need your strength.
Okay, let's see this big, nice AoE damage on these fucking ads. Or, okay, cool. You guys can be idiots and know where they're attacking them on their own. Why would you go and meet them? Oh man.
Consume you. Only I will save these eggs.
What do you know about the cauldron side, if you're still here? Cauldron seems to give a potion now, which is really interesting. Seems pretty wild.
You will not interfere. Begone, dragon lackey.
What was that?
Ice consume you.
The cauldrons, they seem to give potions now instead of the flask equivalent. Seems pretty crazy.
Answer to me.
Gives a battle potion, yeah. Seems kind of weird. Seems like less valuable, honestly.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. I am sorry,
Alright, here they come. I think they renamed Flastifyles, yep.
My chill will freeze your bones.
One of the gear modifiers is the food buff persists through death, so that'll be good to have. Nice.
Ice consume you.
The elements answer to me!
Man, 2 charges of Death's Advance is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Ice consume you.
That's a talent, I guess? I didn't even realize that was in the game.
Be frozen and shatter.
That's the Death's Advance talent, I guess, right? Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. Why do I have 2 charges of it?
They will show you the truth.
Oh, it's because of fucking... Oh, yeah, Death's Echo. That's so powerful.
My chill will freeze
That's useful.
your bones. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
The elements answer to me!
Ice consume you.
Yeah, see, it went on me and the paladin there, and it just went off immediately.
Be frozen and shatter.
If the gameplay is fun, why would you care about numbers? Huh?
Ice consume you. Miserable.
I don't know if you're like behind. I don't know what that comment is, but obviously we care about both.
Now that you have secured
If the gameplay is fun and it does 0 damage, then you can't play the spec, right? You have to do some damage. Most people commenting about DPS don't even do higher keys than 20s. Who's commenting about DPS? Hasn't been a comment on that for like, I don't know when the last comment on that was. Okay, we can finally mount here again. That's nice.
Primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
We'll go this way.
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Yeah, you can mount here now. Pretty nice. This weird little bug where I get nowhere and knocked back because this little hill is good.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Marked by lightning!
Did they nerf this guy? I didn't even notice the debuff going out. So that probably means they nerfed him. Yeah, there it is. He dispelled the first one. People actually just learning the debuff, I guess. Also, going by your name, there are 68 more of you. Thunderhead's reign is over. His tub is up. Not a guaranteed wipe now. Yeah, that was crazy, actually. I've only done 14s, and I think DPS is okay. Nice, man. Keep it up. Keep that shit up, bro. Trash is still dangerous, so I guess Cinder Bolt's really bad. Flame Dance is actually the big issue. It's another one we need to make a player thing for. Hey, Dragufia, what's up, buddy? How's beta, Mythic Plus on beta going? Seasonal effects is definitely improved. No, keys aren't really going any better than they were last week, but the effects is way better. Miles better. I actually listened to the recommendations that I and many others gave. Made it a little bit of a kiss and curse, but not a very powerful one. I quite like that. And it being a flat DPS buff is quite nice too. I think that's the right choice. Oh. Yeah, the whole 8-second stun thing, though, maybe still needs a little iteration. Kind of unfair. One of the two needs to happen. They can't have an 8-second stun attached to this type of failure, or they need to make it so you could never have no ability to clear, like just happened there where I'm alone. Yeah, man, I love enhanced CC. Thunderstorm, Sundering, Cap Totem, all short CCs. Nice. All 3 Shaman specs look good. Yeah, I really was hoping to see more Resto Shaman. Didn't seem like a very popular pick for whatever reason. Might have to throw on PvP trinkets and pugs. Yeah, it's actually like a really good shout out to consider human, I think. I'm actually human on this character too. What the fuck is the ratio called?
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now...
Will to survive. Okay. Or something seriously wrong with my UI all of a sudden. Fire and nature enhance are both awesome. Is it really that you keep talking about it like there's one or the other? What's going on there? I guess I should put it like here. Helly and Resto are behind tuning wise, so hoping for a buff. Gotcha. But tuning is still far from complete, that's correct, yeah.
The elements.
Yeah, you're either Storm Strike spam or Lava Light spam, really. It's weird. Okay, yeah, so you see the mechanic is on me and there's no way I can clear it, so this is not acceptable. But I can AMS it, so as a blood DK I won't actually die to it. No, that guy actually got here before it expired, so that worked out, I guess. Fire, right side of the tree, and Lava Lash, no Wind Fury, or Storm Strike. You literally don't even take the spell? That's so bizarre. Wonder if you still take the ticking damage if you trinket Racial out of the stun. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think we should go and try to solo a dungeon after this. Please try not to let me forget. I'm gonna forget. But yeah, we should try to solo a dungeon and see what happens, because this is like a really big question mark, is how soloing is gonna happen here. Random question, but can you explain what the pre-patch is? Are you still able to do Mythic Plus dungeons? I think so. Okay, well AMS now. And yeah, no, we didn't get the debuff either. We didn't get stunned or the debuff. Pre-patch comes out in 10 days with the new talent. I think he doesn't know what a pre-patch is, because it's perhaps his first time playing WoW or something. I'll never forget the first time, so we had been raiding with somebody through WoD and they didn't know what expansions were. And they're like, wait, I have to level again? And I was like, yeah. And like, I'm out. I still to this day wonder if you thought you had a level from level 1 again. It just seemed like it's such a weird thing to be mad about. Is the stun dispellable? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. But I can't really tell because I'm not able to dispel it, obviously. If it's AMSable, it's probably dispellable. What content is there to do during pre-patch? Same as there is right now, yeah. Not gonna just like remove content from the game. It's not dispellable, okay. Surprising, usually things that are AMSable are dispellable. If a pre-patch comes out when we think it will be, it'll be 5 weeks, but yeah. Usually it'll be just, you know, Mythic Plus still exists, but I don't know. Hey Bradley, what's up, buddy? Pre-patch will have outdoor catch-up content too, yeah, but it's super bad. That's like the worst catch-up that's ever existed, honestly. Anyone tested Freedom? That might work. No, it's a stun, not a root, right? Yeah, the event's like awful. Hey, okay, what's up, buddy? How's Mythic Plus? Same as it was last week. It's fun though, this new fix is definitely a lot better, this iteration. I didn't know WoW was a monthly subscription-based game, so after I bought it, I contacted customer support. That is very similar to my first month of WoW too. I bought the game and I didn't have no actual way to like, you know, I don't have a credit card when I'm 16 years old or whatever, so I had no way to actually play it. I had to like convince my mom to pay for it. Also, holy macaroni, that death counter. That's nothing. This dungeon usually is way worse. They did nerf the major problem point. You used to have to go buy prepaid cards. Yeah, I remember those. Do we know what the pre-patch event is going to be? Yeah, it was tested yesterday on the PTR. I have no idea why it is what it is, but it's what it is. It's out there. Another elemental invasion for seemingly no reason. Was there a story at all, side? Did you see any of the story? No story currently, gotcha. Pre-patch looks incredibly rushed. It does look very rushed, actually. I agree with that. Or just like very bare bones rushed, I don't know, but bare bones.
The elements answer to me.
If it was a Scarlet thing, I'd love that. Any chance to get new Scarlet stuff, I'm gonna be taking that. So what's the state of Mythic Plus in the new dungeons? Too early to really say. Considering we only have 3 dungeons and I haven't even done a single dungeon within a fix yet. Kind of hard to be sure about any of the states of them.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
I'm sure they don't want much in pre-patch so people get used to the new talent trees. Yeah, pre-patches sadly have been getting less and less content every expansion for a long time now, so. Usually it's just there to kind of bridge the gap between the lore of the previous expansion and the lore of the new expansion. That's why they're definitely going to have to be some lore situation here because there's like a time skip, you know what I mean? It's not like right after Shadowlands. This is like years after Shadowlands or something like that.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies,
which is the first expansion they've ever done that with.
The elements answer to me.
What happens if you run the same into each other? Does anything happen? If you have 2 of the lightning ones, what happens if you combine them? Anything? Nothing, I guess. This probably doesn't get rid of them. That's thundering? Yeah, that was it, yep. Nothing. It doesn't clear it or do anything negative, I guess, either, yeah. Interesting, yep. I think it's a lot better than the previous one, at least. I'll have a whole video on this coming from Monday. Seems like an easy video.
Then to the flame! Fire consume my enemies!
Marked by lightning!
Erupt with their power!
You can still clear it off a dead body too, which is quite nice. As long as somebody's actually alive when it goes out, it's not a full wipe. I remember your first video about it. I didn't see what they changed it to now. Yeah, I made a second video as well, but very short, like 2-minute video. You're being scaled now to the end of run Mythic 10 gear. The game will be easier than this on launch, minus maybe 1 week. Oh, you think it'll be even easier than this? I feel like we're pretty high level, maybe not.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Yeah, you can check it out if you want. It's a pretty short video.
Fire consume my enemies!
This fight is probably one of the most unfair boss fights ever in a tyrannical setting now. There's just like constant movement and constant DPS races over and over again. This fight is going to be absolutely brutal on Mythic, or on Tyrannical. Constant DPS races and constant movement away from DPS targets.
The elements
Before I go, 120 viewers and only 30 likes.
Crispy! Fire consume my enemies!
Why are you doing 15s? Yeah, mostly you just want to test the 15s. 10s don't really feel like a challenge worth exploring right now. At least not in this dungeon.
You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the
How much gear do you guys have? We're all scared to scale to the same thing. 392. Oh, there's 2 ads up. That's a problem. Does the ads still get attacked by the boulder? Probably not.
Fire consume my enemies!
Just fucking fight is insane though. This is actually the hardest fight they've ever made, I think, for Mythic Plus.
marked by lightning!
Let's just wipe it.
Erupt with their power! You were warned not to play with fire.
This is gonna be one of those fights that if you don't lust and destroy it, then you're just completely fucked.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed
Especially late in the... I don't like fights like that, especially late in the dungeons. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You cannot escape the heat! Then to the flame! Fire consume my enemies! Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat! Nothing but ashes! Then to the flame!
Gonna wipe it up again here?
You were warned.
I don't even know what that was, yeah. You're welcome to your opinions. What the fuck? That's a funny way to start that stream. That boulder exploded on the tree and they got hit by it. I didn't even know it worked that way. Is that for real? What makes this fight difficult? Like I said, there's tons of DPS races over and over again, and killing the ad as fast as you can. And you constantly have to move out of big mechanics, so the DPS races get harder and harder. And there's like tons of area denial in the fight too. People can't seem to do the basic getting hit by the boulder thing. That's another way.
You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power! You were warned not to play with fire!
Have you been enjoying Blood DK? Yes. That Paladin thinks it's a meatball, maybe. Plus, removing the seasonal effects and the interrupt, a lot to focus on when you're not used to it. Right. Yeah, that's a tough fight when it's like a DPS race to not only kill the boss, but also kill the big added spawns. Yeah, it's basically like 2 DPS races. That's like a Frost Mage Cleave fight, gotcha. I'm really excited to play it in Dragonflight. It seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely really fun. Blood DK is super powerful right now. I'm really impressed with that. Probably going to get nerfed. But I guess a lot of tanks, like people keep saying, a lot of tanks are really powerful, so who knows? Unsure what's going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was massive nerfs to tanks, because it seems kind of strange that I'm like literally soloing these when we're scaled. Seems abnormal. Usually scaling is not, you know, usually when you get scaled, it makes it a lot harder to play the game and be overpowered. Yeah, we actually didn't even invite a Bloodlust to this group, so. I think strong tanks are healthier for the game. Yeah, I guess I'm not opposed to it. It just seems really strange that I'm like literally able to solo all this trash and nobody's even in. Like everybody just chain dies to it. I'm just here fucking soloing it, you know? That part too of the fight is really silly. When the boulder goes out as you're moving from the mechanic, you can't help but place it in a really bad spot. I don't know how dangerous that is, but that's a pain in the ass to move out of. Paladin is just not fucking getting this, huh? It's crazy, man. So that's GG. Like, you see, we just wiped to that. Like, nothing you can do about that. The guy got hit by the boulder, so it puts the thing right underneath the ad. That's what always makes Blood DK so powerful, was that the healer has one less person to heal, right? Can he just bubble there? No, he needs to move out of it. If it hits him, it explodes. That's a wipe one way or the other. He can't get hit by it. I enjoy Death Strike so much as a form of mitigation. Yeah, it's definitely a very fun spell. I ran 15 Algathar at Academy, and that first boss is spicy. Yeah, it's actually easy ass fight. It looks harder than it is, I think. They should all stack behind the boss as you go around the ring, yep. The other problem is the ad spawns on a player too, so if somebody gets isolated, it becomes really difficult. I think it's better for tanks to be strong. If tanks die a lot, nobody would tank in modern WoW. Players essentially revolted when they almost destroyed Blood DK in Season 3. Now you're forgetting Season 1 of Dragonland or Shadowlands. That was probably the weakest tanks I've ever been as a collective, and there was obviously still plenty of people playing. That's certainly the weakest they've ever been, yeah, by a mile. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, it doesn't even do damage. Unless I somehow dodged it. My group couldn't get through the last boss in this dungeon on 15. Inferno Core. Get it to this one's the one that's crushing us. You had to constantly kite in Season 1. Yeah, it was really a pain in the ass. Okay, that did 27k. Somehow I didn't get hit by the first one, but 27k. Probably worth staying in and killing this a little bit faster, but maybe not. Yeah, see now, there's just no way to attack the mob. It's so fucked. This fight is definitely... It's not going to get changed either, but this fight probably needs to be redesigned. I was about to ask what happened to the audio, but I accidentally muted it. Oh, yeah.
You were warned not to play with fire.
It's just a poor mechanic execution, or what's killing y'all? I mean, I think it's pretty clear. How long is Mythic Plus testing up for it? Yeah, it's for until Monday.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their
Yeah, sorry, I can't like answer super basic questions like that. But... Yes, everything about the fight is going wrong. It's a very, very, very difficult fight. And it's basically a massive DPS race encounter, and we don't have very good DPS.
fire consume my enemies.
What we can never have is fire underneath the ad. That's why we wiped twice now. Because then the ad is unattackable. Whoa, that did 157k. What the fuck?
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, I think this is probably the hardest ever fight they've ever made for Mythic Plus. Alright, just join. What's your opinion on the affix in one sentence? I'll have a whole video on it for Monday. Massive DPS race plus large area of denial. Yeah, this is a very, very hard fight for melee. Alright, yeah, probably a good time to disband there, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I want to take a look. I want to take a look at what soloing looks like with this affix, and then I'm gonna move on. So mostly a waste of time today, but we did get to see a good amount of Algathar Academy. I think I learned everything I need to learn there. Last boss doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but nobody's really doing it right yet, I bet. So let's go ahead and try that. We could lower it to 10. And Ruby Life Pools, that's fine. Yep, doesn't really matter which dungeon we do. They should fix it so the two mechanics don't overlap. I mean, that's the fight, so. It's such a bad fight for a DPS to die on. It doesn't, yeah. Death or no, it's hard as shit. Like, you have, yeah, that's the hardest fight in the game, I think. That's a pure DPS race fight. If you have shit DPS, you will never kill that fight. Which is not usually a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do some soloing here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out just for a little bit. Not for very long, but I was testing the new fix and I seem to have missed it. If you actually get a buff for 15 seconds. Yeah, you do, yeah. Dungeons will need to be massively nerfed if Blizzard intends us to go up to 20. Why? Massively nerfed? That's what Gear's for.
The elements answer to me!
Wait, I didn't even get the debuff. Well, there'll be some mechanics that are needing to be retuned, certainly, but not whole dungeons, I don't think. Alright, every mechanic's gonna target me. Makes it a little bit harder. I did it the other day and the one DPS died at the start of the poll. Yeah, you'll never do that with the death. Yeah. That fight is just ridiculous. I don't even think I do enough damage to kill this back. They have too many shields. Can you foresee the glorious disband comp video? Yeah, I guess so. I gotta decide when I want to make the season 4 one. I think I'm gonna start working on it next weekend. You think it'd be better to have it as the pre-patch comes out or well after? What do you think is the better time for it? 398 is basically the reward for end of dungeon. Yeah, we're scaled for what? 392? So we're pretty undergeared. Comparatively. Probably before the pre-patch, yeah. So I gotta get working on it next weekend then. Will you go for a plus 15 in week 1? Yes, of course. Why would I not? Try to get a 20 done, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I won't be adding any of the actual pre-patch keys to the sheet. The sheet's just for season 4, so season 4 ends that day. Probably before that way, a fresh start for when Dragonflight starts. Well, yeah, we're talking about pre-patch right now. Has the affix happened and I just don't get it, I guess? A lot of 20s out of time the first week. Okay, here's the affix. Yeah, it just doesn't happen if you're alone. Okay. Well, that's a generous thing at least. Probably a bug to be honest, but... See how powerful Blood Decay is though? I mean, I'm not even in any danger whatsoever. This is a 10 with really no effort spent. I mean, I guess I have gear, but it's scaled and I have some enchants, I guess. I don't have any potions or class or anything. I'm pulling like 20% of the dungeons count in one pull here and I'm not even in any danger whatsoever. Also, we're also just going to know the fights better. Dungeons will always seem harder when you don't know them. Well, that's one of the main reasons why I'm not looking forward to the rotating dungeon concept, because that's always going to be the case. You won't know the dungeons for the beginning of them. Maybe it just didn't target you. You are the tank. You're only supposed to get it if less than half the time. No, that's not how it works. If there's only 4 people, it still puts 4 out, right? Here it is again. I didn't get it yet. What are your thoughts on the UI overhaul? I do have a video on that from a while ago. TLDR, it's quite good. Could be better, but it is very good. I do miss Blue D&D too, yeah. It's definitely the thing I'm going to miss the most from Shadowlands DK. Soul Shape, that's the other one. More, still didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, so I guess when you're actually solo, it doesn't put it out at all, which is quite generous. I guess as long as the other 4 people are dead, you won't get it, I assume. Back to the wheelchair. Bloody K's never really, I never really felt like a wheelchair. People just don't use the spells that we have well. But yeah, certainly a lot of mobility lost. It's Rep Pally, it's Paladin in general that's the slow class. The thing is, Death's Advance is like one of the strongest spells in the game. A lot of the times you need mobility, it's because things knock you back or disrupt you in some way like that. And so Death's Advance prevents that, you know? So most classes that would need a spell like Roll or, you know, Heroic Leap or something like that, it's not because they're moving their characters, it's because they've been forced to move their characters. And you can just stand in so many things and not have to deal with them. As Blood DK, it matters a lot less. I feel like Locks losing Soul Shape feels like the worst because Burning Rush sucks. Yeah, like Locks are another one that are really immobile. Okay, cool. Well, I think we've seen everything we're going to see. Solo the first pack, like no, not even, literally not a problem. But anyway, yeah, so guys, thank you for watching. This was kind of a weird day, but we did get a good amount of testing done. We'll be back on Tuesday now with more keys on live. Me and Cop are getting together tomorrow for his first 20. He has 20 junkyard in the bag, so we're going to be taking a look at that tomorrow. I'll be making videos on that. I also have a video from when he and I got together on Thursday going live on my channel tomorrow. Yeah, but there's Cop's channel there, so make sure you guys follow him if you're not doing that. We'll be doing that together tomorrow. And then Monday I'll have a video discussing my thoughts on the new Thundering Affix. So all of that coming up in the coming days. Thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.